It's always my favorite room once it's clean. Oh, but I hate cleaning it. Like, I would
rather clean the bathroom over the kitchen.
But nothing like when you like freshly clean a tub and then your first bath. It's like you slide in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best.
I've never dusted my bed.
What?
What? Oh, I'm gonna get you dusted.
Yeah, or like, you know, like when you, like, do you have a fan in your room, like a ceiling fan?
Oh, yeah.
And you turn it off and you're like, wow. That's bananas.
That's insane. Oh, we need more mouthwash. Okay, I'm gonna wipe all these counters down too.
I'm gonna quickly brush my teeth. Appreciate you doing this though, Bethel.
Hey, anytime. Anytime. It's also just getting to the point in this house where there's nothing to do. So.
That makes me more lazy.
Do you have any?
Oh, I know.
Do you have any sort of spray, perfume?
Yeah. Yeah. Perfume. Okay. I don't know if I can do the showers though. I get a little gaggy.
I think Latoya said she's gonna do the showers.
She's okay with the showers?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is?
The showers.
Oh, cleaning them?
Sorry?
Cleaning them?
Yeah.
Don't you guys love a good one wiper?
Oh,
Every
God.
time. Love that.
I don't brush my teeth.
Okay, make sure you're spraying.
Yeah, where is
Get the axe going.
Where is it though? It's not in there.
Oh shit, top drawer. Top drawer? Spray just because I'm going to be in here a while. There you go, one wiper.
This is day 4 of my new hair routine, guys.
Oh, how are you finding it?
Not great.
You don't like the double?
The what?
He's actually using shampoo and conditioner on the same day.
But this is my
He would go shampoo, next day conditioner. One day shampoo, next day conditioner.
This is my nothing.
That's
day.
very nice. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
I don't have anything to make me smell good.
You're going to have, go in here all the time. I don't care. You're going to have really extra locks by the time you leave this place. Thick, slick,
Gorgeous.
Rick. How does this come off? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, man, I definitely need to work out today.
What?
I
Work
definitely
out?
need to work out today.
I'm gonna do it
I'm looking like a
later.
fucking twig.
Yeah, I'm going to do one later.
But do you think that on slop that might be difficult? We might lose more.
Yeah, it'll be
Lose weight,
difficult,
I know,
but
that's
it's
what me and Tara were saying.
It's all carbs, so just eat the
Yeah.
slop and work out.
But there's no protein to like rebuild.
No.
I'll
I know.
come down. I'm gonna take a look at my options.
Muscle.
Still
You'll
gotta-
still get some
I'm just
muscle.
grabbing my
Do it.
water.
Okay, do you want me to put your shake in the fridge or something? It's been out for like at least 40 minutes.
No.
Just leave it on the counter?
Yeah, sure. I'll come down. I'll be down here.
Can I give this to you, Rob?
Sure?
Just like to throw out or something?
Yeah.
Put in the diary, maybe? Thank you,
Yeah.
dear.
Oh, beautiful.
Kyle. Coil. Let's just put this here for now.
Tonight?
Sorry?
You gonna club tonight?
Oh, I'm tubbing.
What?
You don't have to ask me twice. I wasn't down yesterday, but if it were to open, I was going to say no, but here we are. I'm ready to roll.
Well, what do you think? Does he use Levito?
It's getting used.
Huh?
It's getting used.
I
getting
would
used,
I
you
would
think?
say it's getting used.
Yeah.
I would totally bet on it. Is that what you pretty much assumed?
I guess it depends on his conversation with this, but I'm not sure.
That's got to happen, right?
Yeah.
100%. That's what I said to her.
I think that maybe he'll look out for what's best for him, whatever that is.
I know.
I don't know what that is.
It's all. You got to be talking to the HOH at the same time, though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like you got power, but
It's stews.
and I'm not pushing anyone to
It's
do
stews.
anything. You just do your game.
Oh, yeah.
You talk to who you need to talk to. Ugh, this is fucking sick, Kyle.
What's that?
Sick. This is sick.
That's just the sink's gross?
Oh, I'm not wearing my gloves.
I know. I cleaned those mirrors today.
Oh, the mirrors were cleaned?
Did you clean them again?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna do them.
No.
Yes. They told you to?
They told just anyone to. They told me. That's what
Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Vic today?
No, I haven't. Have you?
Oh, like in here for seconds. Like I was like, how are you feeling? Just like just kind of like it's my, like, I put these on for a reason sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm not a messenger though, like, go talk to him yourself sort of thing.
Yeah. Has he talked to her yet or no?
No, when I talked to her, he hadn't. Maybe he did now, but we got all day.
And probably a lot tomorrow.
I would say so. I would say so.
God. You're pretty quick next time.
Scary, hey? Very quick. Like, I think, like, if I was in his place with the rest of everyone else, like, I think the comp would have gone on a really long time. Like, we would have all just been, like,
Oh yeah, super cute.
They're comfy.
Thanks, babe.
How was the walk this morning?
The walk was really good. I was feeling really nauseous. The walk saved my life.
I'm so glad that
Let's get moving.
that's resolved.
Yeah, like once you start working out, like you just feel so much better. Like
Yeah.
after, like for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you do.
Well, even if, and it's just
Oh, thank you.
like a little movement. Like I have to move my body. It's something I've never sat this much in my life.
I know, right?
I mean,
It's actually
I
crazy.
just like couch surf all day.
Me too.
That's all I do. I look for another.
One room
Should we
to the
add
next.
this into the coffee?
But I'm not
Well,
complaining
hot?
because I'm
Oh,
sure I'll
maybe,
miss
yeah, a little
this.
bit.
Can I steal a little bit of that sugar
Absolutely.
before you steal it?
Go ahead.
Almost broke your.
Yeah, I'm not used to
You literally-
sitting like this. I
Exaggeration.
mean, I'm all for
Goes like
having
this,
a relaxing
broke
day
it.
at home
I'm like,
sometimes.
ah.
I broke her finger.
This is beyond
It was
relaxing.
close.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference.
Do you need more still? Or are you putting it in?
No, I need the lactose-free milk. Nope, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't leave
No,
that.
you're good. You're good.
For some reason, I didn't think you had milk.
I'm gonna leave the bag in.
Coffee.
It depends on the tea. Sometimes I like
Look
milk.
it up.
Sometimes I don't. A lot of teas I drink black, but an orange pico, a little milk is good.
Yeah.
Did you guys go outside?
Not
No.
yet.
No.
We could go have a tea out there if you want.
You want to go?
I refused to wear them for years, so I thought they'd look
Sugar
correct.
or cinnamon? No. I don't
We'll mix sugar once it's in here.
Yeah.
Oh. True.
Balance it. You don't have to hold it. Like save your soft on. The arm.
Literally.
You know, like, we do really have each other's backs, you know, and it's like the best feeling. Because I know looking down the line that if I'm in that situation, you guys will do the same for me. If you're in that situation, we'll do the same for you.
Even Beth has really impressed me
Yeah, 100%.
because she's put herself on the line for us,
Right. She really has.
like in the craziest way.
Yeah. No, she really has.
She warned us. She's like, I don't like this flip thing.
Yeah.
But she's like, if that's what you guys want to do,
I'll do
I'm
it.
with it.
She literally said, this is better for me than it is for you. And if it blows up, it's going to be bad on you and not as bad on me. But she was still willing to do it. Which just shows, like, and I knew that from day one. I knew Beth was going to be an asset and, like, someone that we could really trust. And, like, that's why I went to her and said, like, this is what's going on. Like, we need you in this 6. Like, it was supposed to be 5. It was supposed to be a 5. And then I'm like, nah, like, I can tell, like, she like, is loyal.
Yeah.
Which is, like, lit. And it's just, like, I feel like we have the perfect people.
Yeah, she's a real one. Toya's a real one. Like, we know they're fighting. Keith's a real one.
Mm-hmm. They're just passionate.
They're so
You can
passionate.
just tell, like the way they grew up, like you listen to Keith's story, like he's loyal.
Yeah.
Like he comes from a people that are loyal and to each other, and they fight for each other. And if he gets that same energy from a group here, he's gonna be absolutely loyal. He's willing to go out. He's really willing.
He's in a situation that he's in because he was not willing
Yeah.
to ever call our names.
Right.
Ever.
I was literally listening at that pantry when he was getting grilled, and I was just waiting for him to blow it up, to blow us all up. Because I was like, man, this is a tough situation to be in, and it's compromising, and his game's on the line. He's on the block. Why would you not? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
any weak-minded person would. But he stood there and just took it and didn't say a word. He deflected. He lied. He lied on Victoria to deflect from us. You know what I mean? All those moves were made just to save us, really. And that's the exact person you want in your crew, in your alliance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, no, these are definitely the right people. Like I don't even know how we made these choices, but
It just
I
happened.
couldn't believe it.
It just happened
I
naturally.
can't believe it. Yeah, like that's what Beth and I were talking about yesterday. We're just like walking in this house. I knew instantly who I would be able to rock with. Like she's like, oh, you didn't walk in and see Ty and think like, oh, that's gonna be my competition. And I was like, no.
We knew, like, you and I know right away, like, I got you, bro.
Yeah. I was like,
I have you to the end. Like,
Yeah.
there's no ifs, ands,
And
or buts.
no
I will go out
question.
swinging. If I go
Yeah.
out swinging,
Yeah.
I go out swinging for you.
Exactly.
If I have to leave for you, I have to.
Yeah.
And I just said, be real with me. If you can't save me, just tell me.
Right.
That's all I need to know. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can do. It's going to blow up my shit. Like, fine. I get it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's like, I knew right away, I'm like, I got you. We don't got to talk about this.
Yeah.
And then we met Toya.
Boom.
We don't got to talk about this
We don't
either.
talk about this either. We were literally outside Destiny room, and I remember we were just like, us three, like, we gotta, you know what this.
So that one day when Toya came grilling me, and she's like, da, 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 and then like we talked it out. She was like, okay, I can actually trust these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because when she heard about the Pretty Boys Part 2, and
Right.
like, Toya, come on,
Come on, Toy.
come on.
It's like we've been like, there's no reason why she can't trust us. Like, we've been completely transparent. We've done things for the betterment of all, like, our team. Like we just haven't been shady. Like,
So it's the shady people I'm having trouble with now.
yeah, exactly. Well, like, right when I walked in the house, I knew that Kyle was gonna be an issue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
right when I saw him, I saw you and him, and like instantly like saw your energy, and I was like, okay, this is definitely someone I'm gonna work with. And then I see Kyle's energy, and I was like, it's not gonna be someone I work with. I knew it.
Something's
Right off the bat.
up with him.
Yeah, something's going on.
There's something up with him.
Yeah, just you catch a vibe.
Like, he looks like he's playing mind games. Like, I don't even
Yeah.
believe he's unemployed. Like, there's just
Yeah,
so
I
many
really
things
don't
where I'm
believe-
just like, something's just up with you.
Yeah, facts.
Like, even all the games he has us playing,
Yeah.
like, he's just, something's up with you, bro.
Like no normal person has all these games on
Just
lock.
ready to
Like,
go
yeah.
on lock. Like, all right, let's do this. Nah, man, something's more than meets the eye with him
Oh,
that I'm not understanding.
Absolutely. There's no way he just works for the city and just does nothing. You know?
No,
There's no way.
no.
And he should have planned better for that. Because that's just not believable to me.
Not me either. And I think he has a saltiness too that Beth's not working with him and Beth's working with us.
Yeah,
I think there's a genuine saltiness
yeah,
that he has for that,
yeah. I think he does for sure.
right? And I think, I just don't trust him.
No, it's as easy as that. I never have.
I do not believe he does not call names. I can't see it.
That's such a lie. That is an absolute lie.
I cannot see it.
You can't be on day 16 and have not said anyone's name.
You know what I mean?
Cap.
You're saying no one's names?
Such a lie.
And then demanding information
Yeah, that
from
part
everybody.
just really pisses me off. Like question, but never answer.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you're trying to tell me, oh, I don't remember, I don't know this. Are you kidding me?
I don't remember the 4 people that came into the room that were not us. Like, what do you mean? There's only like 4 people that could have came into that room.
We were targeting you because we were hearing this is from who?
From who? Yeah. From who? Nah, I can't.
You know what I mean? Well, Austin and Brett, like, they weren't around. So who?
Yeah, exactly.
Give me names. Right?
They're demanding names from Keith, but they refuse to give names. They who was Who was saying these rumors about us wanting to target girls? Who? Give us names right now. Give us names right now. You give me a fucking name.
Yeah, when they're sitting there grilling us about who started the flip,
Yeah.
and I'm like, well, who told you it was us?
Yeah. I don't know.
Because they're pretty much threatening to hold us responsible because
Yeah.
we don't have names on who it is.
Yeah. Man, I need to see one of them go up. I just need to see it.
So do I.
Jeez.
We gotta get in Vic's head, but she's looking, something's just...
She's looking shaky.
Isn't she?
Yeah, she's looking weird. She's definitely looking shaky. So.
Even when she came down and got the broom today, I'm like, something just looks shaky about it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's moving weird. I don't like it.
It's almost like she's hiding.
Yeah. It does, man. Like, it really does. I'll have to feel her out today and see what's good.
Where do you think Kyle and them are?
Where do I think they are right now?
Yeah.
Probably up there. I assume.
Yeah, because before she was so like, guys, I love you, this and that.
Yeah.
Now she's all kind of like, hey.
Yeah, exactly. It's super fake now.
It's like, it
It's
feels
super
fake.
Yeah. I swear if she, like...
I have this feeling she's going to put me up. I just have
No
it.
way, man. If she does that, she will regret that. She really will. 'Cause she will not have the votes. And then it'll backfire right in her face, and that'll be really bad. That'll be really bad for her.
I just don't, like, I just wonder who her move could be.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she might just take the easy
One of the
route.
older people and just throw one of them up.
Yeah. No, but yesterday when, like, oh my god, I was like, fuck. When Keith's like, what if she puts a team? What would we actually do in that situation? Because we either
If they choose who, if they're going to have to put in a situation where we have to choose.
Yeah. And then at that point, it's, do we keep...
We'd have to talk about it.
We'd have to really talk about it. Like, what were the pros? Like, do we keep Kiefer, who is, like, definitely loyal,
But puts himself in,
puts himself in bad situations, has ruffled feathers in the house, is a target to people, or Tina, who literally told us she was in the middle, kind of, right? She was like flip-floppy. Is a duo with Tara now for sure. Even though Tara is down for us, that is a duo.
do we lose Tara if Tina goes?
Exactly. I don't know. I don't know.
That's a really tough one.
That would be extremely tough.
I think,
Because you know that, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think we'd have Tara's vote for Tina to go. So,
no.
I feel like, and that would be the swing. That would be the swing vote.
Oh, yeah, it would be. So we couldn't even keep,
It would be
Kiefer would have to go. You're right, we wouldn't get Tara's vote.
We wouldn't get Tara's vote. But, actually, no, Kiefer would definitely go. Because, I mean, if Vic was not lying about Kiefer being her target, then she'd have that whole side vote for Kiefer. So then it would be 5-4. Even if our people wanted to keep him, we'd have to be.
Yeah. I don't think we'd have the choice in that one.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have the choice. It wouldn't be on us.
No. We couldn't even decide or have her, because Tara would never send Tina home.
Never.
Yeah, in that situation, we'd have to be real with them. Like, we don't have the numbers, Keith.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's not a good scenario.
Yeah.
I could see Vic putting us in that situation, though.
Yeah.
Without even knowing that
Which
she's
is another promise that she would break. Like, you know, like, remember what she told us?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I gave my word to Tina and Tara. They came in here. They swore on their dogs. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, so who does that leave then? Because you swore on your whole family about me and Ty. You swore to Tina and Tara. You swore to Beth. You swore to Austin. So, Kyle, Roe, or Braden? Like,
one of them got
going
it
on slop does not mean you should be vulnerable. It should be
safe for the week.
yeah, like what?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
I'll go on slop every damn week then. And be safe. And
One of those two pairs have to go.
yeah, one of them has to go. It has to be one from those two pairs, and they will go. and they're going home.
Even if I love Braden, fuck.
I do love Braden, but if he's up there, he has to go.
Yeah, I know.
If Kyle's up there, he has to go.
I know.
So.
I know. It'll just break up the nonsense that's going on over there. There's too much.
Exactly.
It's so obvious they're all working together too.
I know.
Oh, they make me sick.
It just cheeses me so much. And they think they're finessing.
Yeah, like, yo, when I saw her walk down the stairs yesterday, I wanted to just be like, yo, are you...
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, there's this whole swag coming down the stairs looking like everything's good. Like,
yeah, everything's blessed over here, bro.
And in my head, I'm like, yo, we should have sent your ass home when we had the damn chance. We'd be in the same predicament with more numbers.
Yep. Yep. Facts.
Oh my God.
So what should I be saying? What do you think I should say to Vic? Like, how should I word this so that it's not saying names, but it's also deflecting off of anything that we have going on?
You have to... I don't know how we make it sound like not a threat. We have to make sure that we're targeting that side of the house.
Yeah.
So you say like, that side of the... Somebody has to go home from that side of the house.
Do we say that? Do I say that?
Yeah.
Like, so I paint the sides.
I don't know if you paint the sides, but that is a side.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's clear.
Right.
Right? There's a side of the house, there's 4 people on one side of the house. One of those 4 should go home.
Right.
I think we have to have a spiel about how we have the votes to do it.
Yeah.
And how there would be no repercussions from sending home any of those 4 people.
Right.
Like, you won't have a bunch of people coming after you for it.
Right.
Because the reality is, you're sending home somebody from 2 partners.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you take a partner out, the 3 are not coming for you.
Right.
Only the 1 would want to, but they can't do anything by themselves.
Yeah.
Right?
You're weakening the people that would come for you. Really. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you're like really weakening them. Whereas like if you do it from our side, we still have like a solid amount of numbers that can come for you.
Yeah. So I think without getting specific, I think we really have to communicate that we have numbers on our side. And that people we have numbers, and people on that side of the house have to go, like somebody.
Right.
There's too many duos working too closely together, and one of them has to go. But without getting specific about.
How do I how do I specify that side of the house without
saying that side of the house?
That side of the house, like, or saying any names. So I don't want to be like Braden, Austin, Will, Kyle. I don't want to.
You say there's duos working together.
Yeah. Well, what if she's like, well, like, I don't think she'll ever say this, but if she's like, well, you and Tyler, duo.
But we have her.
Yeah.
We're supposed to have each other.
Exactly. We are supposed to. Which I hope she holds up with.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but we have you.
Yeah.
And we always have.
And I have to ensure her that moving forward, we have her.
Yes. Moving forward, we have her.
We have the ability to keep her safe.
Yes. So we have to like really communicate that, and we had her from the start. It's not like we're coming this week, all of a sudden trying to be like, yeah, we have you.
Yeah,
exactly. We've been saying that.
That's the word. That's what's pissing me off the most. It's like I know these guys have not fucked with her this entire game, and now that she's in power, they do.
So it's like we really have to specify.
Throwing away our relationship for them.
Yeah. Like we really have to specify like what we've been having.
Right.
Right. But you really have to schmooze her and make her feel good and make her feel like we got you, we always have, and we always will.
And that by weakening us, you're weakening yourself because we have you. So you're weakening our ability to save you in that situation. Right.
So we got to get rid of a duo.
Yeah.
Of one of the pairs of people.
Right.
We have to.
Right.
And then in that we can.
It could be any. That could literally be Tara, Braden, or it could literally be any of them because they're all in duos, visible duos.
Tara, Braden, Kyle.
Yeah, Tarantina, Braden, Austin.
Yeah.
They're all visible duos. So it's not really specifying, but it's making it obvious.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then, so you have to plant it that way without getting too specific about it really being Kyle.
Right.
And then Beth has to make it Kyle.
Right.
Tina has to make it Kyle. Kiefer has to make it Kyle.
Right.
And then we attack Kyle from that way. So you're saying that side, duo, they're saying Kyle.
Right.
I think, and then we're guaranteeing her protection and saying you're safe.
Right.
And just reiterating that there's numbers.
And we've been, and just the fact that
the numbers will speak for themselves if Tina goes over and Beth goes over.
Right.
Kiefer he's not really a number in this scenario, but
he just goes and like
he's
gives
a
his
voice
opinion
and talks about like how
his experience
and how he felt and so it really has to be like we have to attack her like on the game side, on the emotional side,
personal side,
and on the person. So it has to be like all three spins to it. So you're really coming with game for her, right? Keith is coming with emotion, and then Beth is coming with the social / mental. Like, listen, like this is what you got to do, and some game. Like Beth is balancing it all out. If we come from her all angles, I think that's a good way to plant the seed.
And I think it's important that Beth, she already has emphasized it, but she kind of already said that like she will never work with Kyle.
Yeah.
So that really helps because if victory does mean that she wants to work with Beth, and hearing that she'll never work with Kyle, that should be enough to, see him as an enemy to Beth. That means if I want to work with Beth, he's an enemy of mine.
Yeah.
You know? So hopefully that's it. I feel like I'm gonna see if Tina's in the backyard because I think we can just talk to her.
Yeah, we do.
Tell her what she needs to do. I'm gonna see if she'll come out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We're sitting in the sun. Yeah.
Is it windy at all, or is it nice in the sun?
No, it's nice. It's really nice in the sun. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come out for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Dope. It's nice though. It's hot. What is that? Slop pancakes?
Yeah, apparently they actually look like actual healthy pancakes.
Yeah, not bad. It's gonna be nice.
Who's out? Who's out here?
It's just me and Ty.
Okay. Should we grab a sweater? Oh. Thank you much.
All right.
How's it going?
Hey, not bad. Getting some sun.
Getting some sun?
Getting some sun. It
Nice
feels
in the
amazing.
sun? Oh.
How are you doing?
Good.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Nice and cozy?
Yeah, I feel so good.
It's nice to just get fresh air.
I know, we haven't had it in so long. So long.
Yeah, it was right.
Oh man. Yeah, so Jed and I were just talking about what our plan should be going forward, right? In terms of replacement nominees. This is looking like, obviously, like Toya's in our alliance, we're taking her down. Who should we pitch? What do you think? Do you have any thoughts?
I honestly don't think she's going to pick anyone on that side.
You don't?
Anyone that what?
I don't think she's going to pick anyone who's been in that room.
Right.
But I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Like literally, I have not had much time alone with Vic these last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, it's been hard.
So I don't know what, like if every time I go up there, there's 3 or 4 people up there.
Yeah.
So it's like, so I don't even know where her head's at with any of that.
Yeah. Us either. It's weird. definitely weird.
So I
Please fix your microphone.
So honestly, I have no idea where her head's at with any of that.
Us either. But we also think that she's kind of like a wild card in the sense that she can be, if given like proper like information and reasonable information, I think she'll be
Logical
swayed,
about it.
right? She can be logical. She knows the game. She's like a super fan. So I think if given proper influence,
Like maybe a guaranteed safety
yeah,
or something.
exactly.
Like I don't know,
That's
right?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, for us, we're just thinking about like how we're gonna talk to her because obviously I have the veto, so I want to communicate with her and just like show her, like just come up with ways that we can use it and it'd be good for both of us.
that's right. Yeah.
Because we have a good relationship with her. Like, we've had it since day
Exactly.
one.
You guys have had more conversations with her, right?
So like we kind of have a mutual respect where I think that we can talk to her and she will listen to us.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, the way we see it, on the other side of the house, there's two duos, power duos, right?
Yeah.
So there's Kyle and Roe, and then there's Braden and Austin.
Yep.
She has mentioned pretty much everybody. Like she's mentioned Braden before, she's mentioned Kyle, and
Yep.
she's also mentioned Tara.
Yep.
Meaning that she would want to, sounds like she would want to split up one of those duos. I think in our best interest, and I think we've already talked about it in the Expedia room, Kyle would probably be the best option.
Oh
for all
well,
of our
you're
games.
taking out a power player.
Power play.
I just don't know if she's gonna do it.
I don't know if she will, unless we kind of come to her with something that's, you know, a little
Yeah.
bit enticing.
Would you think Kyle is the right one or Roe?
What do you think?
It could be.
I feel it could be either.
I know.
But
It really could be either. Like,
Flip a coin.
yeah, like let's flip a coin. Like,
but I would say that I think Kyle he's more powerful in this game without Roe than Roe is without Kyle.
yeah.
Would you agree with that?
I would say the opposite.
You think
Roe is
Rose?
more.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
I can see that too, though.
Why do you guys say that?
I feel like Rose is like more like outspoken in a sense. And you know,
He's a good talker.
good talker, right? Yeah, exactly. He's a much better talker.
And he's more. I guess he is more.
Speaks with more, like, you know, confidence, more
Yep.
initiative. Articulates himself.
I mean, either. I mean, obviously, you know, you're looking at two of them are good players, right?
Right,
So,
right.
I mean, either would not be a.
I mean,
It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Flip coin,
you
right?
Take either one.
But
at the end of the day, I think you're
yeah,
probably
but I
right.
just don't know who she would lean more towards.
Right. And it's not
If you
even,
can even convince her.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's not even about giving names. It's more just about like shifting her focus that way, and then ensuring that if she did that, she would be protected by the majority of the house moving forward. Because I think that's all she's really looking for. She's just looking for protection, and she's looking to get herself in with the majority. And right now, it looks like that side is the majority, just because like obviously she doesn't know about our relationship, so she thinks that you and Tara are with them, and that's 6 people, and it's, you know, like that's the majority. But if we kind of paint the picture that we have the majority without telling her where the majority is.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
with our good relationship, she should believe us because we've been truthful to her this entire time.
Yeah, and you guys have been having conversations with her, right?
Yeah.
So we're just hoping that using that, we're able to kind of show her that we will protect her moving forward, and we're not lying. We will.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. And then having people come in from other directions, like the Beths, like they have a good relationship as well. She comes in and starts saying the same thing. Like, it has to be from that side of the house. I don't feel comfortable working with them. And Victoria has voiced that she wants to work with Beth. So if Beth doesn't feel comfortable working with them, then what's the point of having them in the house?
Yeah.
People like Kiefer that go in and just talk about their experience, his experience with that, like those 2 people. Like, he was attacked, he was bullied.
Yep.
He doesn't feel like, we know
And
that.
Vic didn't appreciate
didn't
that
like
on
that.
her age,
Yeah.
right? She really didn't. So
Exactly. Our conversations recently, but like I really want to like bring her into what we have.
oh, and you know what? I think she could be an asset in terms of keeping
Absolutely.
things solid, right?
So I
Like,
want her to stay. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And like that is a huge number for us.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even like, I don't think we should ever be exposing the 6 to anybody.
No.
But I do think that the 6 can have a 7th that we can protect. without her having to know about what we performed weeks ago.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we can be like, you know what? Me, Tina, Ty, you, boom. We're safe. Like,
Yeah.
we're all loyal.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the entire exposure
Yeah.
you have to say.
And I think she appreciated you having a conversation with her as well. So, like, take the time and pull her aside and talk game with her and build
Yeah.
some more trust with Tara,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah. And
Because
yeah.
the other side has been doing a good job doing that,
Mhm.
right? So, do that as well. Like, just, you know, even just general conversations with her,
Right.
right? About her family or whatever.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
Yeah, like I spoke with her last night for an hour and like
Yeah, she said she had a good convo.
Yeah.
Now, she didn't get in details or anything, but she
Yeah.
said she had a good conversation with you, right?
Yeah, and I think she's always all about actions speak louder than words. And,
Yep.
And I told her like I'm gonna use the veto on Latoya.
Yep.
That's someone that I am loyal to. We're obviously she doesn't know about the Alliance, but like anyone in the Alliance I would use it on.
Yep.
Obviously if it wasn't Kiefer, if it wasn't Latoya and someone else was there, I would take Kiefer off too.
Yep.
And I told her like that's the type of loyalty like I would show to you. And I think she like really respected the fact that I'm doing that.
Yep.
And I think it just like it made her feel a type of way knowing that if I was her in that situation and we were something solid, I would take her off too. It's just like actions, and she'll see the action tomorrow when I do it. So hopefully that kind of shows her. Whereas I don't know if they would do that for her.
Yeah.
I don't think they would.
Yeah.
I think they would campaign.
If you can pull Vic in, I think it would be easier
Yeah.
with Tara, because I think Tara and Vic are kind of semi-close as well.
Okay.
And I think she has a lot of trust with Vic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
maybe we'll
that's
have a
going to
chat
be,
with Tara
yeah.
and see if she wants to talk to her as well.
Right.
Just so we have it, because then like it's coming from different angles of the house, and it's like it's me who has the veto. So like I can say things that Ty can't say because he's not safe. I can say things that I know I'm going to be here next week, so I can tell her about protection. She can't play in the HOH. If I win HOH, I can not put her up.
That's right.
I can promise her things, right?
Yeah.
Beth is more of like on a social level, a personal level. They've been vibing. She wants to have a relationship with her moving forward, so she can give her honest opinion about who she thinks is bad for her game.
Yeah.
Because would subsequently be bad for Vic's game, right?
That's right.
Kiefer can play the emotional card, like just kind of what he went through with these people. And then from Tara, it doesn't even look like Tara is with us.
No.
So if that's another side of the house coming and saying that this person should go home, that's 4 different angles that she's being hit with. you
Yeah.
know? So it's just like, to me, it's an easy move.
Yeah.
But I mean, we don't know. What
At the end of the day, it comes
Sure.
down to what she's going to do.
So, yeah, exactly.
Right?
We have no idea.
No.
What we can do is our best. Like
Yeah.
try.
I mean, let's just hope that it's somebody outside of.
Exactly.
Because then it's like, oh fuck, now what, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
So-
it would definitely be tough in that situation for sure. But I mean, I'm pretty confident that we have the ability to sway her.
Yeah.
And
So have you guys haven't had a chance to go up and chit chat with her yet?
yeah, I was just gonna wait and
Yeah.
to like kind of let her chill out. I'm assuming all those people are up there right now, anyways. But when I do, I'll go talk to her. I'll just say like, everyone get out.
That's the thing, right? Like they just flock to that room and they
Yeah.
stay there. You can't get in.
Exactly. It's like a.
Are they there now?
Nobody else is in the house. I
Probably.
don't know where the fuck they are.
Absolutely. You have to.
They just sit on her.
Yeah. Like I'll take her out of the room then. Like I'll pull her out.
Well, you're gonna have to,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you're just gonna have to say, "Hey Vic, I need to chat," right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's gonna have to happen. But
Yeah.
yeah. So we'll probably talk to Tara then and just see if she feels okay with doing that. Because at the end of the day, it's also just campaigning for herself.
Yeah.
Because she has been voiced as someone that could be a replacement, and we don't want that to happen.
No.
So,
And make it clear that you do not want that to happen.
oh yeah, I told her last night.
Like,
I told her.
hands
I told
down.
Her, I literally told her like, I need to know. I want to know where you're at with Vic, because I know that by using this veto, I put you in jeopardy. So I need to know that your relationship with her is good.
Yeah.
I don't want to put you on the block.
That's right.
You know, and she
Yeah.
like, really appreciated that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so I would do that. I would,
Okay.
you know, pull her aside, have a convo, same thing you did with me,
Okay.
and just kind of see where she's to, right?
Okay.
Because I'm sure she'll come to me at some point.
Absolutely.
And,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
do
if
that.
she's still sitting there, can you ask her to just come
Yeah,
out?
no, I'll do that.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank
thanks,
you.
guys.
Sweet.
She doesn't sound like she wants to be involved.
Doesn't sound like she wants to be involved.
Yeah. Sounds like she'd rather Tara get involved,
Yeah.
which is okay.
It's okay though. As long as one of them is, and she'll vote. She will vote.
Yeah. But it's good that she knows the plan at least.
Yeah, yeah. We need to like keep her updated because she doesn't like to be kept in the dark, you know?
I know.
So if she feels involved but doesn't have to get involved, then it's the best case
Yeah,
scenario.
yeah, yeah.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm really tired of that.
Those guys really go hard in the room, eh?
Stupid. It's like so fake. It's annoying. Like I bet if you walked in right now, it's Austin Braden, Will and Doc, all sitting there.
100%. Like, what's up?
Yeah.
Pulling people into rooms to talk game?
No, I'm gonna go over there and take Vic out then. But yeah.
Yeah, they make me sick.
It's almost at the point where I just be like, it has to be someone in that room right now that you put up. You know?
Yeah. Like they're smooth. Oh my God. They got her.
The other thing is like, because I don't know if like, I don't know if she thinks that Kiefer's going home inevitably, no matter who she puts up. So it's almost like, does us campaigning to put one of those other people up, make it seem like you wouldn't go, you know what I mean?
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
maybe, yeah. Hey, what's up?
What are you saying? Go inside.
Hi, hi.
Those are nice.
My glasses?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They're great.
Oh.
Yeah, they are.
Cool, cool.
I'll be right back. Does anyone need water?
I'm good,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
do. I do.
Yeah. Where's your bottle?
Probably in the kitchen.
Yeah.
If it's there. If there's not, don't worry.
But everyone's out here. Where the fuck is everyone else?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen anybody?
I saw Tara, Tina, and Kyle, and Latoya, I guess.
Where are they?
By the TikTok.
wall.
Oh, watching the TikToks?
No, just chilling.
Just chilling.
What's this guy doing?
Where? Ew. No!
No, I've been to like a barber shop, and when you're getting, like, when someone's cutting your hair and it's not in the right place, it feels like it's like in the middle of your head.
Yeah.
It feels that way. And
Mine is they always just fuck up my hairline. Every time.
yeah, I've had that happen so many times.
Like, have you ever looked and it's literally crooked? Like, it's literally going like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like one side, they've cut back so far.
Yeah.
That
That's what I mean. Like, if it's like here, it feels like here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And you're like, like, it's like, what do you even do? There's nothing you can do.
You can get mad, you cannot pay them, but like, it won't bring back the hair.
Oh, literally, you still look how you look.
Oh my God, I've been there. It's so stressful.
Oh, yeah,
I feel like
it's a
even in
nightmare.
Calgary, like finding a good barber in like
Hard.
in Alberta in general,
You know.
yeah, it was rough for me out there for a bit, and then I found one.
Nightmare.
How often do you go?
Usually every 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Just because like usually I get it like usually like low, like on the top.
Yeah. Oh, you don't let it curl like that?
No, not typically.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a nice curl.
Oh, thanks.
That nice mix.
Not the mixed girl.
That nice mix light skin
The
curl.
light skin curl.
I'm telling you, like you're giving away that curl.
Always. I usually hate it.
Why?
Don't know why. I'm just like shave it off.
Austin, tell them how nice the curl is.
I do love the curl.
Like it's usually just like flat, you know.
I was
on
gonna
top.
say that your hair is long now.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not like that long, but like
I guess it's been so when you first came. You
like,
came with,
before we entered the house.
yeah,
I had just got a cut.
like low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the day before. The day of actually.
Oh, yeah, same.
That was my last task of the day.
Crazy.
To get a haircut, and then I went before into the house, and it's been growing ever since.
I love how we all asked if there's a barber.
Yeah, 100%, because I was like, so what are we doing about the hair situation?
I was so stressed about that.
Same.
Very stressful.
I know, like, for you, it's like the end of the world. Like, you could cut off your, like, split ends if you have any, or your dead ends. Like,
I'm just going to let it grow forever.
But yeah, for the guys, it's like, what do you do?
I know.
You know?
Have you ever had short hair, Austin? It was always long.
In like elementary school, I wanted to look like Posh Spice.
Oh, you had a bob.
Yes.
How'd it look?
It was a look. I remember this one girl in my class copied me, so I knew it was like popping for the time.
Stop. You're like, okay, girl.
Don't fuck around.
Why are you so scared of this little spider?
I don't know. I fucking hate how scared I am of them.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god.
Oh, see, it crunched. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Just put it in the pile.
Was that garbage?
There's no garbage bag in it. Where are the garbage bags? Oh my god.
I did downstairs. That was a good, I literally did that because I wanted to see you run, remember? I want to see how you can run. Perfect.
I almost fell on the stairs.
If you fell on the stairs, I would have felt so bad. I literally thought you were about to fall down the stairs. That's why I stopped running. And I waited till you're downstairs.
And then I had like superhuman strength.
Yeah, I know. I was like, holy shit. You couldn't push that door. Oh, that was actually very smart to go in the bathroom. I didn't even think you were going to do that. That was quick thinking.
Oh my gosh.
That was very quick thinking. Good for you.
Frightening. Okay, perfect timing. I'm all fucking done. Doesn't get any cleaner.
And it's hilarious.
Okay, Latoya's gonna do the showers. Big brother, you better give me a beer for that.
True. How long did that take? Thank you. That's awesome.
Just like when I left you guys in the kitchen.
Yeah.
A couple hours.
Was this a plan to do today, or did you just randomly?
I just started doing it and I couldn't stop.
Yeah, that's the OCD in me too.
It's the best, like days at home like that, and then you're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, you're just blasting tunes.
Oh my gosh, I almost flipped this over. Yeah, blasting tunes.
Yeah.
That was the worst part. They told me to stop singing. I was like, all right.
Oh, sure.
Sorry.
Do you see what I'm doing right now?
Sorry? Yeah, do you see what I'm doing? Let me be. Just wait, stay here for a sec.
Leave his name to be.
Did you talk to her yet?
No, what?
It's bad.
Why?
She's like, she's like, do you think that they're gonna use it? I'm like, I know they're gonna use it. Like they are. I was like, we talked about this. And she's like, well, maybe they won't once they come talk to me.
Why?
It was like a threat. And I was like, I thought you said it was fine. Like, I thought you said it was good if they used it. And she's like, I just don't want to fucking with my mom. I was like, I need Keith on this week. And then I was like, she's like, who would you put up if you were in my position? I was like, Kyle. She was like, actually? And I was like, oh yeah, like I'm not working with him at all. I don't want to work with him. Like, he's my target. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I was like, you can, I was like, I would prefer you kept that between me and you, but like if it gets out, whatever. And then she's like, I just can't because like he was the only one who was honest with me about Kiefer this week. Like, he was the only one who was honest. And I literally just wanted to look at her and be like, you're being so dishonest though, like this whole week, but like I can't. She's like, don't worry, like you're 100% safe and Austin's 100% safe. And I was like, that's...
Keep it up tight.
We're done. You, I don't know, when you talk to her and like if Ty, you should even say like if Ty goes up, like Beth will cut you off, like, I will cut you off. Yeah. He won't go home.
Yeah, he won't go home.
There's got to be a way that we have to explain that. He won't go home, so like he'll cut you off.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a good scene for you.
Yeah, I have to. I really have to. It's not a threat, but it's just it's facts.
Could you put Row up? You shouldn't make any promises to fucking Row.
The only long for me, Jim, is if you won't stop, you're not going to. But what the fuck? Who cares? And Tina seems to think that Row should go for Kyle. She said she'd been in the room and Row leads all the conversation, not Kyle. So I'm down for either of them to go.
Maybe I'll say that then.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, we haven't promised Row anything, and like, we have a lot of this game left to play. Like, it is not a time to make big enemies.
She really does not want to do that. I'm telling her right now. The stuff that she, oh my god. The stuff that she swore on, she does not want to do that.
So she's like, I'm not going to them. They can come to me. Like,
Oh, I'm waiting to go to her.
She's kind of like on a power thing right now. And then I was, she's
Go
like,
to her right
"Don't
now.
tell
Tell
them."
Ro to
She's
get the
like,
fuck
"Don't
out of your
protect
room.
him." Who's in there?
Ro, he just fucking sits in there all day.
I asked him to leave. I asked him
No,
to
I
leave.
will.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
Fuck you, by the way,
What?
for what just happened.
Don't you like living on the edge? Live life on the edge.
Out of here.
Hello, Vic. Hello. Hello.
What's up?
You on?
Yes.
What's up?
Not much. Yeah, can you get Ty? I need to talk to you guys. Yes, please.
A genuine love.
No,
Yeah,
literally,
the
like a
whole
whole
time.
camera crew, like, go on.
And everybody wants to get further in the game,
Right.
so they're getting more TV time.
Gotcha.
So it's like, is this real or did you?
Here, what are you saying? You playing a long game?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We'll come out after.
Okay. Vic wants to. Yeah. Man, we have to both go talk to her. But like, what?
Why?
Just because like she was talking to Beth and like apparently she's on some like weird power trip where she's like, do you think they'll use it? And Beth's like, I think they will for sure, yeah. And she's like, they might want to talk to me before they do that. Like stuff like that. Like saying weird shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You do?
Yeah.
What?
Like they may, like they may want to come talk to me before they think about doing that. And like saying how she like, I wouldn't put up Kyle because like he was the only one that told me the truth this week. Stuff like that. So
Who's winning?
We started.
Dude.
Huh?
Out there? Yeah, man.
Beautiful.
The sun is beaming. We'll come rip duos in a second. Oh.
Move your feet, wash your feet.
I want water.
Where is?
Oh, you're small. And what in the berry top? Berry top? Oh, there.
No, but she's like, yeah, Beth said she's being on like a weird power trip. Like they can come to me, I'm not going to them.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you like trying to get something?
No, I'm just gonna have some water. Take your time.
There. Just do a little rinse from our little. We just had a tea date. You know.
Tea date?
Where was this date?
All by the TikTokers. Well, hey, if you were a scented candle, what scent would you be?
Strawberry.
Oh, I'd be.
Ooh, strawberry. Okay.
Okay, we haven't heard that one yet.
All right. Vanillas. Keep vanilla. Put it in.
Are you vanilla?
Oh yeah.
I love the smell of vanilla.
Me, Line, and Latoya. And Latoya. We all pick vanilla.
I love vanilla.
We're so boring.
Vanilla.
Like the most boring scent around. But you know what? Everybody likes vanilla.
I love vanilla. Bless. Whoa. Okay. My snack.
What up, girl?
Not much. I need to talk to you guys.
I heard.
Did you order to mail some strippers?
I know. Stop. Okay, so like, hey, first of all, this is not a good talk, unfortunately. So obviously,
Can't wait to take a pee on the clean pisser. Oh, you guys are so lovely. This is very much appreciated.
Day 16.
Oh, but wow. What a difference. What a difference.
he's been so smart in this game. I didn't even hesitate with my nominations. Like I heard you joking about like me kind of throwing the first comp, like you know what I mean? And I know it's all jokes and indirectly, but when you put it all together, like that's a problem for me. Like, do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And it's part of people's campaigns that are coming to me. So my biggest thing is now I'm not really comfortable making like a big move. I don't want to ruffle any more feathers. I don't want to do that kind of thing. So it's important to me that I stick to my HOH speech. And in my HOH speech, I said I'm putting up LaToya because I didn't want her to do flipping, and I put up Kiefer because he said stuff about me, like when I wasn't around, that's not helping my game.
Right.
The main thing for me is I told Canada and everyone in this house, I cannot have a flip in this house. LT comes down, there's literally only one person I could put up that I know she wouldn't flip on. Now, I promised you I wasn't gonna put you up, and I don't wanna do that. So I'm pretty much coming to you guys, really hoping you guys can keep the noms the same, because I've spoken to everyone. They've promised me they're voting out Kiefer. I can't have him here. He's been talking shit about me. He said he doesn't want to be here. I don't vibe with him. He hasn't talked to me. I need him gone. I worry, I don't want to put you up, and I'm not going to also, because if you go up beside Keith, I worry that people are going to want to break up you two. Do you know what I mean? The thing about LT staying up there is that everyone has promised me that they're gonna vote out Kiefer.
What do promises mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what do they mean in this game?
Like, it's Big Brother. Like, I understand that promises are shit, but like, I know like Tina and Tara, they promised me that their votes are where I is for Kiefer. Austin and Brayden promised me. She kept me safe last week. I'm keeping her safe this week. Whatever. Kyle hates Kiefer because he blew up their.
Always be like, are you guys like who's Victoria she wants out?
We'll just play dumb. Just pick. Oh, I thought that the plan was Kiefer this week.
You're like, yeah, it's Kiefer, right? Right? That's who she wants out. Like, that's what she told me. And I think that's what she's told everyone so far. Why?
I'm just wondering how we cover our tracks after we vote her out. I'm just wondering how we cover our tracks after we vote her out.
LaToya? I think you just say that, like, I think we have to do what they did.
Yeah.
Be like, listen, like, 5 minutes before we got pulled into a room, and, like, they literally just told us that, like, they really want to flip. And I was like, oh.
Best. Sorry, I'll see you out there.
Oh, I should have put these all in there.
No, mine's upstairs, actually.
Look at this animal.
Got my son.
Tina, Tara.
What?
Do you guys want me to wash all the towels that are on the dresser? Because they're in there right now. Or yours guys
Are there towels in there? Actually,
I just put them in, but I'm gonna open it.
Is it already going?
Yeah, like 1 second.
Yeah, I'll throw these in.
Come to mama.
Towel turban.
Oh, and the turban. Nice.
Thank you.
You.
I always have to have my hair in a towel, and I didn't want to waste people's towels.
I know. I saw you in it the other day when you were doing your makeup, and I was like, damn it.
You just weren't down. And she said, you know what, fine. I'm not going to mess with you guys. You guys don't want to do it. I respect that. 20 minutes before the eviction, what does she do? I told you guys with every being in my body that this was not the time. I wasn't listened to in the Expedia room. I wasn't listened to at the top of the stairs. Now look what's happened. Right. Exactly what I knew it was going to happen. I told LaToya, this is going to draw a line in the sand. And she kept saying, well, the HOH is going to do, the HOH competition will do that anyway. And I said, then let it play out. But nobody listened to me. And that's why I feel like, am I as close with you guys as I think I am? Like, why did nobody listen to me? Now I'm this big comp beast, this big smart girl. I'm scared to conjure up a big plan to put someone else on the block. And even if I did, if I put Kyle up, I know LT's gonna flip it. If I put Tara up, I know LT's gonna flip it. If I put you up, hell no, she's not gonna flip it. But I promised you I wasn't gonna do that, and I want to stick to that. I really need you not to use the power of veto.
Okay, but if you in player A want to work with Ty, me, and LaToya, then why would you risk LaToya being on the block?
Because she's gonna flip it, and I don't trust that she won't. There's nothing she can say to me to make me believe that she's not gonna flip the house.
But I think Kyle's gonna flip it. Why would he not flip it? LaToya's been his #1 target this entire
He can't flip it.
Why?
He can't, because Tara and Tina promised me. I have them in my pocket. I told them, I said, Tara, she was gonna go up. And she almost cried. I told her, I said, I don't know what to do, Tara. I'm just not that close with you. I don't know. You kind of have done a few things that ruffled my feathers. She swore over everything. She will vote Kiefer out. She agrees that it's not cool to have someone in this game who can say, honestly, I told myself if anyone in this house ever even joked about self-evicting, that they're my target. That's not funny to me, okay? We've given everything to be here, so if people can throw that around, never mind my name, a blatant motherfucking lie, sorry. So Kiefer needs to go, and the only way I know he's gonna go is if LaToya stays on the block.
So what if we make you that same promise that Toya won't flip the house?
I can't believe that. I've seen LaToya. She sent my ally home week 1 by flipping the house, and it was because of me not willing to flip on the last eviction that she didn't do it again. Because LaToya's up there, it's taken a huge target off your guys' back, because Ro was even in here today saying, yeah, like, I know it wasn't the guys that were doing the flipping. So Ro is like already knows you had nothing to do with that. That's good. LaToya jumped on you after the POV. I've had 2 people bring that up to me and say how uncomfortable that made them. Like, like just being like, you know what I mean? People are more, I don't know. This is just, I hardly slept last night. Hardly slept last night. I'm looking to you because I don't want to break a promise. Same things as like I said before about LT, like I love her, she's great, but we've never talked game. Even after the one conversation we had in here and I told her it was between her and Bray, that was it. She never once even tried anything else. And that makes me think maybe you'd feel safe on the block, or you know what I mean? Like if we had that solid alliance that I tried to do with us four, the name, the thing, we would not be having this conversation. But now it's in the back of my head that, you know what, I'm HOH, and this is where people start to talk and things come out. And like still, I haven't really had a lot of game talk with you guys. You guys haven't really shared a lot like information. And the last piece is player B told me that they asked you who you would put up if you were HOH, and apparently you said me, Tina, or Tara. Was this true? Don't care. Was it a lie? Whatever. That doesn't even matter. I don't even care about that. I don't care about anything. The biggest thing that I care about is that now after reading my letter, knowing that my family's watching, everyone's watching, I told everyone there will not be a flip on my HOH.
Right.
And I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. And I'm not prepared to make any other moves because now I'm scared. LT has scared me. She stays up there. I know Kiefer's going home. You go up there, I'm not as confident because people are going to want to break up this duo, and I can't have that. I need you guys here. I need you not to use the power of veto. Okay,
my only question now is, like, so, like, when we spoke before the veto and you told us, you know?
That was before, I know exactly what you're going to say, and I meant that with every bone of my body. But that was before you guys indirectly put a target on my back by saying I'm so good and smart at this game, that I'm a comp beast.
But we're not the only ones saying that, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's what people are using, and I've heard you guys say it, and like, because you've said it.
Have you had this conversation with Braden?
Yeah, like I kind of have, but like not.
Like the fact that he was like saying like the comp beast stuff, like that you were faking and shit. Like, have you had that conversation with him too?
No, I have not.
Okay.
And I will.
Okay.
Then, like I will. I've had this conversation with Kiefer. Like, Kiefer is the #1 person that keeps doing that. He doesn't even call me anything else but comp beast. And that's a problem for me.
Right.
It's fun, it's cute, like here and there. But when it comes down to someone else being HOH and thinking about who they're going to put on the block, it's going to be the comp beast. It's going to be the smartest player in the game. It's going to be the biggest threat. Because of the conversations that happened yesterday, and I know you guys meant it out of love, and that's the worst part about this conversation, is it's jokes, it's fun. But now that's put a big target on my back, and now I am scared shitless to make a move with my replacement.
But are you scared to be targeted by us, or are you scared to be targeted by someone else?
Everyone. I'm scared about being targeted by everybody.
But you realize that if you...
There's no one I can put up that I don't believe LT won't flip. I've gone through everybody. I put Kyle, she's going to flip it. I put Tara, she's going to flip it. There's nobody. There's no other scenario. She did me dirty. She blew up my game and Beth's game. She proved to me she doesn't trust me. I don't know. I like her. I want to work with her. I believe she's a comp beast, and I believe she's one of the smartest people in this game. We can call in everybody. I have the votes for Keither to go. I need him gone.
Okay. I completely respect your decision. The only thing I don't respect is like like the threat of putting him on the block after you literally swore on everyone in that letter. Like,
this is Big Brother, and that was before you guys put the target on my back. At that point, there wasn't a target on my back. Like,
when did we put a target on your back?
Yesterday. By saying the thing that you were saying, you even said it to me, that I'm so smart, I know what I'm doing, it took me a second to pick my nominees. Like, I know you guys meant that out of
I told
love.
you that.
And other people, because someone else came and said that to me, and said that.
I didn't tell anybody else.
You did, though, because someone else said that to me that I never said it to. I'm not making this up. This is what has changed my mind.
Because I said you're smart?
So you'd rather us, like, talk shit about you? Is that, like
I'm not, I wasn't, there was no intent to put a target on your back.
Well, I know, that's what sucks about this.
But nor is there one right now.
Yes, there is, because the people have been coming in here. Last night, today.
And saying there's a target on your back?
Yeah, being like, this is the exact conversation that I'm telling you.
So they're saying they're pretty much saying down the line we will come for you?
No, they're saying that, one person had mentioned that, you had mentioned that I'm so good at this game, I'm so smart at this game, I didn't have to even think about my nominees. And I kind of was like, whatever. And then the whole, first competition thing, it's just all so bad. I love you guys, I want to work with you guys, and I wanted that from day one, and I just didn't get that love back from LT. Like you, Jed, not 100%. I didn't sleep last night. I am shaking right now. But I just know for my game, number one rule of Big Brother is you need to do what's best for your game. And what's best for my game is to make sure there's not a flip. And the actions that LT has shown me just shows me that she's a flipper. And that's fine. It's Big Brother. She likes to make those big moves. I can't have that on my HOH. I said that in my HOH speech, and I mean it. And yeah, it breaks my heart about the swearing over stuff, because that ain't me. And that's why I'm looking at you to please help me. I don't want to break that promise. And I won't.
Because it feels like you're coming for me right now.
I'm not fucking coming for you.
That's what it sounds like.
I am not. I hate that you feel that way. I am not.
Because I felt even the last couple of days, I feel like you wouldn't even look me in my face.
Yeah. Just yesterday, I had at someone at the conversation I had yesterday. I was like, fuck. You know what I mean? I am not coming for you. I've been wanting to work with you guys from day one. I'm just saying the only person I could put up that I know LT won't flip the house on is you. The only other person I could put up that won't make me say other stuff to make me look like I'm so smart, to make me look like a comp beast, would be I need to put someone up who A, was involved in the flip, because that's why I put Latoya, or B, someone who's saying stuff that isn't helping my game. I hate to motherfucking say it, but it points at you. Don't want you to go home. And I'm just thinking my main thing is I'm not having a flip on my HOH. I'm not. The way I felt about the flip, the way I said to you guys at the top of the stairs in the Expedia room, it's not the time. I know the game. You guys know I know the game. I love the game. I knew it wasn't the time, and nobody listened to me. Now look at this fucked up situation I'm in. I don't want to put you up, and I won't. But I'm looking at you, Jed. I need you not to use the power of veto.
The only thing I'm thinking right now is to me it sounds like you're trying to avoid potentially becoming a target.
Of course I am. Of course. I can't play next week.
But you, in doing so, it's almost like are you creating enemies out of us? What are you doing?
I don't want that.
By threatening to put him on the block, you kind of are.
I'm not threatening. I'm not. I'm just trying to let you know my train of thought.
But, would you rather work with us or would you rather work with the other side?
I've been saying from day one that I want to work with you guys. You guys haven't been saying that to me.
Have you been, I feel like you're not having these kind of stern conversations with the other side.
Are you kidding me? Of course I have.
But have you threatened to put either of them on the block or any of them?
Yes, I did. I talked to Bray about putting them up. I talked to Tara about putting them up. And they promised me their votes. And if I put them up, LT's gonna flip it.
What if we make that same promise to you?
Why are there LT promised me. You were there when she promised us she wasn't gonna do the flip, and she still did it.
The flip did not happen.
Because of me. Because I said no. I'm not down.
I just think that it's gonna look really, really bad when Kyle flips the boat on Latoya. It's gonna look really stupid.
Because that's what he's going to do.
That's what he's gonna do.
Kyle shared that news with me about Kiefer, and I really appreciate that. And because
Kyle doesn't care about Kiefer though.
Tina and Tara aren't gonna fucking listen to Kyle. They were so scared. You should have saw their faces when I told Tara she was probably going to be my replacement nominee. I've never seen them act the way they did. I have their votes. Brayden and Austin, I have their votes. That's 4, they're 6.
But you don't believe you'd have ours.
For Latoya, I know you guys aren't going to vote out Latoya. 2, 4, 6. 6 is more than the lucky magic number. You can, after this conversation, I want you guys to go talk to Tina and Tara, go talk to Brayden and Austin, and ask them who they're voting out and why. They will tell you. Victoria promised to keep me off the block, and I promised her I'm voting out Kiefer. Will not have someone in this game who is going to use my, in a blatant lie. I was sitting beside Kiefer when Latoya came in the room to flip the vote that she promised she wasn't going to do the night before. I'm sorry, I just can't have
I know,
that. I can't
I just
have
know for a fact that they will flip this vote.
How? They have 2 votes. No one likes them. Everybody, Tina, Tara.
No. Who doesn't like who?
Tina, Tara, Brayden, Austin, you two don't like Ro and Kyle. They're unpredictable. They blew up on like Kiefer. They bring bad vibes in the house.
So you think
they're not going to listen to their flip.
So you think that having them in the game is better for you than having
Kiefer?
Kiefer?
I mean, Kyle, like I said, shared the biggest news to me in this game yet, and I respect him from that. He blew up his game with Kiefer because of it.
Blew up his game with Kiefer?
Yeah, because Kiefer told him they were. I don't know what their relationship was, but now they can never talk. They don't talk. They can't be friends. They don't. Kyle wants Kiefer gone because Kiefer made up a huge lie about me and told Kyle, thinking Kyle wouldn't tell me. Kyle chose to tell me and broke that relationship. Now Kiefer can't stand Kyle, and Kyle can't stand Kiefer.
Okay.
Okay, Ro, at least because I put the way I put Latoya up, the wording I used showed Ro that like I wasn't really down to do the flip at that moment. Do you know what I mean? So he kind of owes me. You know what I mean? So these are all the things I'm thinking. I can't fucking play next week. I need to think about my game.
Right.
I need to make sure that Latoya stays. And to make sure Latoya stays, I know she has your 2 votes. I know she has Tina and Tara's votes. And I know that they have Bray and Austin's votes. None of those 4 people are going against me, and you 2 aren't going against Latoya. Latoya comes down, she's going to flip. She likes Kiefer. Kiefer has done nothing. I trust Latoya, but I don't trust that she won't do the flip. And because Canada's watching, my family's watching, they've watched me almost get manipulated into a flip I didn't want to do for this exact reason. Do you know what I mean? I didn't sleep a wink last night. I've done every option in my head. I'm not threatening to put you up. I'm not putting you up. I'm probably, if you don't listen to me and don't hear me out and you take her down, there's a good chance I'm putting that player A up. Do I want to do that? No. Do I want to put you up? No. I'm not trying to threaten you or do anything. I'm just thinking, at least if you were to go up, I know Latoya wouldn't flip it. And that's my biggest fear, that I'm going to get done dirty by a flip happening on my HOH. Respectfully, you guys were willing to do that to Austin on her HOH and that broke her. She was really upset. Okay? You guys told her that wasn't going to happen. So this is the game, and I need to play it the best way I know how, and that's making sure there's not a flip on my HOH. I'll be damned if the mother effer that thinks they can put a lot, like if it was the truth, I don't think I would be so angry. But the fact he was in the room, and that's why I don't even want to talk about that anymore, because if I do, I throw out Latoya under the bus. Because from my eyes, she was the head of the snake, as far as the flipping. Week 1, she sent my ally home. Julie was doing my makeup. She called you out of the bathroom. She called you out of the bathroom. And she called Rohan out of the bathroom right before my eyes. No shame. I believe she did that flip. And I saw her try to do the flip yesterday. What would be different from my HOH? I'm not risking it.
Is player A Beth?
Yeah.
So you're threatening player A as well?
I'm thinking... She might be, at least I know that Beth is close to you guys, like you know what I mean? So I know you guys could potentially convince Latoya not to flip, but even then, me and Beth both feel elbowed by Latoya, kind of pushed out. So at least we're thinking next week, the 5 of us would be the numbers for this game to go far.
But how can we trust that? Because now I feel like you're working with other people.
Who? They're all working. They're all in pairs.
Like you're not working.
I feel like an outsider.
I really feel like every day there's the same people in here, and it's like really sus.
So it's like, how do we believe you that you're gonna?
Who's in here? Kyle and Thing come in here to use my iPod. I'm not gonna say
Like
no.
Kyle, Rowe, Brandon,
guys-
Austin are in here constantly. We can't even get you alone. Like we don't know.
It's the HOH room. They want the music. They want to sit in here. I'm not gonna say no. I get
But it's
along.
being noticed like by people in the house. Like you guys are being looked at as a 5. I just want you to know that.
That's fucked.
Because it's like, seriously, Vic, like
That's ridiculous.
when you're,
I've heard it multiple times.
when you're upstairs in the room, did you ever see them come in there and come talk to you? Any of those same people?
What room?
When you were in our room still, in Destiny.
Yeah, I did talk to them. Just like I definitely did. It's only day 16.
No, I'm just saying, did they pull up and come talk to you like the same way they're in here all the time now?
Well, no, because I didn't have my own room and my own iPod. But me and Ro talked. We come from the same area. We're 10 minutes apart. Me and Kyle, we joke all the time about our partying stories. Just like with you guys. If I'm being completely honest, Kyle, like I said already, he gave me the biggest piece of knowledge in this game, which made my nominations easy, which makes my target clear as day. Like Ike Wong said, when you shoot, don't miss. And I'm sorry, Kiefer needs to go. And the only way I can guarantee that happens is to make sure there's not a flip. I've secured the votes, and this is the last piece.
I hear you. It breaks my heart that...
I'm sorry.
No, it just breaks my heart also that you think like I've been putting a target on your back, because that's not all I'm trying to say.
I know you're not.
It's more so I'm saying like you should be somebody
like
to
nice
work.
things.
But what I'm trying to say is you should be somebody to work with. I'm not saying you should be somebody to go home.
But this is the game of Big Brother where people twist, and now that I know other people are thinking that, I feel like an easy target. So that's why I can't make a big move. A few days ago, I would have been like, hey, I'm HOH, this is my game, I'm gonna conjure up another great plan. But now I am scared. I am scared that if I conjure up another plan, it's confirmed that I'm a big smart player in this game. If I put up the wrong person, I know Latoya is gonna flip it. I want to work with you guys. I've been saying that. And this is the only way I can make it happen. I've thought every option. If Latoya didn't, if she just listened that one night, the night before the eviction, when me and you, Keith, when we all said no, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. But she chose not to listen and still go ahead with a flip that I knew wasn't right. Beth is fucking pissed also about that.
So if that never happened, who would be on the block right now?
Probably, if that never happened, it would probably be Tara and Kyle. Or maybe not, because I'm so happy with that information Kyle gave me. But I told you guys, Tara really pissed me off with a lot of shit she's been doing. But because she's promised me her vote, and if I have her vote, I have Blue Line's vote, those are 2 votes I need to make sure that Kiefer goes home.
So if you put anybody else on the block, you don't...
She's going to flip it. There's no one I can put up beside Kiefer that I don't believe Latoya won't flip. I'm sorry. Nobody. I went down the list.
Why do you think she has the numbers to flip, though?
Because it's Latoya. Have you seen her? How she like... I'm just...
But you also realize, like, by doing this, you're forcing my hand in a way that's, like, compromising to my own game, right?
I hate that, and I'm sorry. But you can thank Latoya for that.
I don't know.
It's also good for your game if you keep the noms the same, because you guys are being looked at as a duo, and she's being, like, people are concerned about what's going on with Latoya and you guys. It's becoming obvious.
Okay, so say I won the veto, you'd be threatening to put up Jed as a potential replacement?
Potentially, because I know she wouldn't flip on you. And I know I have the votes for Kiefer to go.
That's crazy.
I put a lot of thought into this, and I'm heartbroken. I haven't even been able to leave my room. Didn't even sleep last night. I'm upset, and I just can't make it clear enough that if we had the last spicy jet ties like I wanted from Dave, whatever, we would not be sitting here. But because I didn't have that solid alliance with you guys, I'm worried. I feel like I'm on the outside of you 3, and so does Beth. And we don't want that. You look at you guys. You're big, you're hot, this is what we want to work with, you know?
Now you're making us scared now, because hearing that you are willing to put us on the block, why would we work with you going forward?
That's a scary thought.
That's scary as hell. Like, how do we know you're not just going to flip and go with...
Because Latoya is going to flip it. I'm not, like, literally, they are all working together. They all have their pairs. I don't have anyone. I'm trying to get closer with Beth because she doesn't have anyone really either.
Is there anyone else from the other side that you'd be willing to put up?
I've
In your mind.
I can't because they're all in pairs. If I put one up, I jeopardize the votes. And like I said, I need my target gone.
Yeah, but you literally just said that if you have our votes, you have 6. So you don't need that other person's vote. That's 5. That's 5. Like you only need 5 votes this week.
Yeah, but I just don't trust Latoya. If Latoya comes down, it's gonna be like a Josh thing. When Josh was here, I was like, "Where's Josh? What is he saying? What is he doing? Who is he talking to?" If Latoya comes down, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be in here like, "Who is she talking to? What is she doing?" You guys all promised, like Austin, there wouldn't be a flip. Like, you know what I mean? I can't have a flip on my HOH. I asked myself, what's the main thing that will make me upset, embarrassed, whatever, and that's a flip on my HOH. That's my number one thing. So I have to do what is gonna make sure there's not a flip. And the only way to make sure there's not a flip is to either A, have the head of the snake on there so there's no flip, or have someone up there that I know she won't flip on and you won't flip on.
So you're not willing to do anything that ensures your security with us moving forward? Because
of the things that you guys have been saying nicely, even as a nice thing, together it all put into one ball makes me look like this big triple threat that now people are thinking, because that's their thing that they're saying to me, that I'm scared to make any other moves. I don't want to make any other moves.
Do you think that...
And that's why I need it to stay the same, so I don't have to make any other moves. I'm done.
Do you think that not making a move mitigates the fact that people now think you're a target?
What do you mean? Yeah, it does. At least it puts less blood on my hands. I'm making less move.
But are you less of a target for not making a move now? You're still smart. You're still calm.
I think it's of course it's less of a move. It's less blood on my hands. I don't have to put up another nomination. I'm done now. I could be done.
Yeah, but you're still like the things about you that you're saying we've said to everybody haven't changed though. So it doesn't matter that you're not putting someone else up. People still will see you as this target.
But it'll be bigger because whoever I put up now, there's going to be reasoning behind it. And whatever that reason is more smart, more me being smart. I'm going to need a big badass reason as to why they're going up, and that's just more. And I don't want that. I just need it to be done. I picked those people for a reason. And you were right. It was a hell of a good choice.
I just think that if you're worried, if you're so scared moving forward about being this target, don't you think that you would need more security, more numbers? Don't you think that's like important to you?
Yeah, it's so important to me.
Instead of burning bridges?
No, it's so important to me. But knowing that I have Blue Line and Tara and Austin and Braden's vote is enough for me at this point to make sure that my target goes home. This is my HOH. I need to make sure that my target goes home. I need to make sure I have the votes, and I need to make sure it doesn't get flipped.
The only thing is that like you claim to be on the outside, but how can
I totally feel on the outside.
Then how are you doing this and
because they promised me, because they're not going up. They were the target. I told them, and they said, if you don't put me up.
You promised us we weren't going up.
That was before people came in here saying that you guys are saying all this stuff about my game. Maybe you were saying it is good, but this is Big Brother. People are picking anything. These people don't want to go up on the block.
So why are you trusting them over us though?
Because I heard you guys say those things, and now it makes sense why they're thinking that, because it's true. So I'm not prepared to put more blood on my hands. I picked those nominations, and I need you guys to trust me. This is what I have to do.
But how can we trust you when you believe anything people say coming in here talking shit about us?
Because it's true. I've heard you guys say it with my own ears.
But you've also heard shit that people have said about you throughout this entire game before you had power.
Like what? Kyle?
And you failed to
Kyle gave me the biggest news, and I respect him for that.
No, I'm not saying Kyle. I'm just saying in general.
Who else has been talking to you about
I'm not going to drop names. I don't throw people under the bus, but
okay.
I'm just saying.
I said this a few days ago. I said, when I became HOH, I said, anything anyone said about me, anything anyone's done, I said is in the past. I wanted a game reset. And that's what we would have had if Latoya didn't try and do that. I'm sorry, but she did you guys dirty by trying to pull you guys into a flip that she promised and you promised wasn't going to happen. A great move for your game would be to leave the nominations the same, because that would also show people maybe they're not a triple thing. I'm sorry, but this this is what I got to do, and I know you guys know it makes sense. I know it sucks that it makes sense because that ain't it, but I can't, knowing my family's watching and Canada's watching, I'm shaking right now. I would literally die if there was a flip on my HOH. I wouldn't even be able to finish this game.
It just feels to me like you're picking a side. And I thought you were.
There shouldn't be sides. There's only sides because LaToya did the fucking flip when she shouldn't have. She tried to. I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I called it, and look what's happening. I'm not picking sides. I can't work with these people. Brady and Austin are great, but I'm not in high school. Kyle and Ro are great, but they're two strong guys together. Tina and Tara are great, but they're gonna be out of here soon. We all know they're gonna be the next to go.
Okay,
I
so
need the votes to make sure my target goes home.
Okay, so so there's no point of going back and forth, but moving forward, if I don't use the veto and your target goes home,
yeah,
are you fully committing to having?
If that happens, I'm gonna be talking to Beth, and me and Beth will be coming to you three to try and form an alliance.
And you're not gonna flip on that.
And I'm not gonna flip on that. I can't have someone in this game who's fucking doing that. That's so ridiculous. I'm so done with him. He hasn't even been in here. You're on the block.
So you can promise us that if we don't do this, your target will go home. We're gonna be literally doing what you want to do. And you will come and be in this.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I know, but like
that's what I wanted from day 2. Like.
But we never knew where your head was at.
How could you not know? I made up a fucking name for us. Like, what do you mean?
Because
I came to you and LaToya when you guys were in the bedroom. Like, I couldn't make it more clear that this is what I wanted.
Yeah, I know, but I also heard that you were going to many people with this proposition. So how can
What proposition?
Alliance.
Like you never went to.
You know how many people told me that you came to the Maxon for an alliance?
Stop it.
I'm not capping. I'm not lying.
The only person,
every person in this house.
Fucking lie. Josh tried to form an alliance. I won't deny that with me in it and some others.
That's fine.
But that was it.
No, but literally people that are in this house that we aren't aligned with said that you went and tried to form an alliance with them. So
that's a lie.
How can I believe that you're trying to form an alliance with me and 3 other people?
That's a fucking lie.
That's the only reason I have my.
Let's pull Beth in here, and she will tell you that when I was talking to her.
I fully believe you, but I'm just telling you that's why I have my reservations. I never had any reservations with you as a person. I really did want to work with you, and I do want to work with you in the future. It's just the fact that I heard that you're going to multiple people asking for alliances. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason.
People are gonna lie.
I know.
And that's fine. Like, I get it. I don't care. But me and Beth talked about this yesterday.
And you're down for this?
Yes. How could I not be? You guys are. Look at you guys. These physical comps are going to be coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that.
Beth has a great social game. LaToya is a beast as well.
Right.
Okay, but she did me dirty, and now she kind of has to take one for the team.
Right. But you're not going to have any animosity or ill will towards her moving forward. Right?
No, I don't have. The only thing I have against LaToya is that she's so into these flip-flops, and that's not fair to the HOH. You know, people become HOH, they get a big target on their back, they try and make a move, and then someone has the audacity to try to go F it up minutes before the eviction. That's a no. Like, that's bad, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. She's real, and like that's why I do trust her, because she's not gonna lie.
Right.
Like, even when I put her up, she's like, Vic, like I kept giving her this like, look, like this is hard. I'm a fun party girl, social person. This is not fun for me. Okay, you don't realize how messed up it is to be HOH and make these decisions until you're sitting here. Like I don't know if you guys can see how bad I'm shaking. I'm heartbroken, but I just can't. It is watching.
Yeah, no, what we said from the very beginning, we respect your decision, and we have always wanted to work with you. And if you want to do something, we will support you. We just all we can do is give our opinion on pros and cons to every situation.
Yeah.
So we've done that, and if you're saying that
you made a valid point about Kyle, like maybe trying to flip, but they've promised me. So I think the best next step is just be like I don't even know.
This is my only thing. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna say is that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be the last thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going through scenarios in my head about next week. If Kyle Rowe wins, they're gonna take a direct shot at our alliance, the one that we're forming next week.
Absolutely, they will.
So, and then if Kiefer wins, will he do that?
Kiefer, she's not gonna be here.
I know, but I'm saying in the event, you know what I mean? I'm just talking about players in general.
Because he's looking down the road rather than just this week.
I'm just worried I'm literally just really shook that Kyle Rowe will win next week and put you and him, me and you, me and him, you and Beth. That's my only worry moving forward. So
he will, and I wish I could get him out, but if I put him up,
If you put up Kyle, you don't think you can get him out? Is that what you're saying?
I know I could, but that's not my target right now. Why would I? I get that he may be coming, but that's just not it for me right now. I gotta get Kiefer out. I'm so done with that guy. I can't even be in a room with him.
Is that game or is that emotion?
It's all of it. It's game. He fucking made up a lie when I was sitting beside him about that. That's insane. Like, that's insanity. Could you imagine? And for him even to admit, I wish he lied and told me he didn't. But for him to be like, you know what, V? Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. We're just thinking like down the line for
No,
for
down the line, when you guys are winning at your age, it's time for you guys to shine.
Right. I agree.
You know?
I don't want to be pessimistic. I'm just saying, in the event of, I'm worried about
Yeah,
this situation.
between me, you, Latoya, and best social game. She'll have an ear for us because she's a sweet girl. Brayden and Austin like her. She'll be a good, you know.
Right. Okay. So, do you like? I mean, I think you've been around them more than we have. So, do you think it's really pairs, or do you think there's like a budding for or something on that other side?
I don't know
if you've been in enough like rooms.
Tina and Tara, they're not in anything. They are like
they're like a pair. Yeah,
they are just want to be with the house.
Okay.
I don't think so. Austin, she doesn't like Kyle. She doesn't know where Kyle's head's at. Whatever. Kyle was in here the other day and Austin was in here and he was rude. He was being really rude to Austin, and she was just kind of like, huh, that thing she does, you know?
Right,
yeah,
right.
And then I caught that. So, no, but I do know that she was really cheesed about the flip.
Absolutely.
So I don't know if that could bond them, like, you know what I mean? If she was saying stuff to Ro like, I didn't want you out, that wasn't my intention. In here, there has been no. Ro, they lay on the bed with my iPod. It's story time. You know, I've only had game talk in the pairs.
Okay. Yeah, because we just like obviously just looking from the outside in, it just looks like
a
there's
five.
like 5 people in here all the time.
That's insane.
So
This is my room. Of course, I'm going to be in here.
Yeah, exactly.
But those just aren't the people I want to work with. I don't trust fucking Kyle and Ro. But for my game, I feel like, why would Kyle tell me that? Why would he choose to blow his relationship with Kiefer to tell me that? You know.
So I talked about
Was that I wasn't. I think we can all agree that Kiefer, like, we don't want to hear people say they want to self-evict. We don't want people to constantly be talking about their kids. We don't want someone who's down to make blatant lies about someone who's next. Just because I found out, the next lie could be from him to you about him. Like,
sit on the couch. You will not see me talk to anybody. I will sit quietly and do nothing because I don't need to talk to anybody to execute this plan. I'm not telling her that I'm not going to be a part of a flip. I'm just not going to initiate it. Get her to put Kyle or Ro up. We save you. And then she could be mad all she wants. But she's so adamant that she doesn't want me to come down.
That's what's sketchy.
That's what's sketchy. I'm only one person.
That's
like,
what.
You cannot be that scared that one person can do that much damage. Like, you cannot be. It makes no sense.
Kyle and Rose said I was not the target this week. And that's who's in her ear the whole time. You know what I mean?
But Kyle and Ro are also, they lie. Who do you think's been starting all these rumors?
I just can't see them voting me out while you're right there.
I can't see them voting you out over me either. It doesn't make any sense.
Why would they do that? They don't think that I'm working with you guys. I really don't think they do.
Well, I know. I don't think they would be voting you out because they think you're working
Exactly.
with us. I think she literally just wants me out because she sees me as a threat. Like, I don't know, like, or is it the fact that, like, you threw her under the bus? Like, I mean, she was really heated about it.
She was. It could be that. It could be an emotional thing, and she does want me gone.
Because just the way she was acting during the eviction, like when she was just like, oh, people need to keep her name out of their mouth, and like she was ready to like go off on you.
Yeah. Imagine if I won HOH.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense. But I also think, like, would you really say in your HOH speech that I'm not your target? And like, why would you think that I would flip this vote? Like, why would she think I would flip this vote?
I have no idea.
Like, what reason would I have to do that?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I think Jed's talking to her right now.
It'd be interesting to see what Jedson has to say.
Yeah. I just hope he doesn't. I don't know. I just feel like because she's a super fan, it's really important to her that her HOH goes exactly the way she wants it to go.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I need to walk.
You're tired, eh?
Yeah.
You didn't sleep good last night?
I thought I slept okay. I just feel super tired. I already got 2 napping warnings today.
Did you really?
Yeah. I'm gonna be on slop by the end of the day.
Do you want to play a game of pool? Okay, all good. I don't know where anybody is. It's so cold in here, and I don't even have a sweater. Like, you know, like a nice zip-up sweater I can wear?
Oh, now you just got that blue hoodie?
Maybe I'll just wear this.
Is everybody still outside?
Yeah.
Is Jed and Ty still talking to Spice?
Oh, Ty's in there too?
I don't know. That's what Beth said.
I thought he was outside.
Oh.
I don't know. Thought he was outside, but I'm cold. So, totally forgot I could just wear this as a shawl. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't either.
Well, we'll see. I want to play a game of pool. I'm gonna do my cuticles though. Baby. When I shoot, I don't miss. Mess with me, you go home, Latoya. Bye-bye. You can't tell Ty and Jed that.
I was just so crushed. So disappointed.
I told you that she was.
I know. I've been so loyal to Tina. I've never said her like.
I told you.
Rose said that shit, and I told Tina because I'm loyal. I know. I know.
I believe you, Keith. I believe you. You don't have to try to convince me.
I know. And then she just seems like she knows more than she does. There's no way she knows nothing.
Exactly. I told you. You gotta watch out for what people do, right? Tina never gives any information, if you notice. When I heard that her name might go up, like that she might go up on the blog, I went and I told her right away. There's so much going on involving me, and she hasn't given any information. And anytime I ask her, she says she doesn't know. It's impossible that you don't know.
I know. Especially if you feel comfortable telling Ro and Kyle.
Exactly. How do you feel comfortable dropping your name, but you've never given us any information? There's no way that those guys haven't told her anything. She knows more.
What has she told them?
She knows more. That's why I don't really say I don't say much to her anymore, like other than what I feel is just kind of like general knowledge is what I'll say to her, just to make her feel like I'm still giving information. But right now my trust for her has gone down, because I literally thought that I could trust her.
Me too.
I really
You and her were the only
Yeah.
ones.
I thought I could trust her, and even during this time that I've been on the block, she's been like a little bit suspicious of Jed and Ty, but look who's doing all the work right now.
Mm-hmm. I know.
And we've been suspicious.
I've never trusted Jed and Ty more.
Look, we've been suspicious of Beth, and look who's doing all the work right now. I'm actually really disappointed that she would do that.
I know. I really had to go through that shit because she said that.
This is the point of an alliance. People are gonna, and we even said it from the beginning, listen guys, people are gonna make lies. Just know that at the end of the day, it's not true. This is number one. And she literally fell for it.
But we need her.
I know.
I do think she's with us now, but she's still holding her cards so close.
Yep. She's holding all her cards close, and you're not going to get far in this game like that, unfortunately. It's give and take. Because if you're not giving me nothing, I'm not going to trust you. And she's not giving me anything. I really thought I could trust her. I'm not saying I can't trust her, but I'm just saying that
you just gotta be careful.
Just gotta be careful.
Yeah, that one hurt. Felt like someone told me
Kind of makes sense now why they pulled you in, because I was wondering. I'm like, did you say something to her that day?
No, it wasn't that day. It was when we were all talking. And I was telling them, I told you guys right away after that conversation happened who they would go after.
Are you? But
You were there.
Right.
And Tina was there.
That's the thing.
gosh, my cuticles are so bad. Oh my god.
Out there, bro. She is gone. Bye-bye. Don't let the door kick you on the way out. You like a flip so motherfucking bad? Here you go. Poetic justice, my girl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your neighbor sitting there. You should have saw them. So first of all, Jed comes to me and he's like,
I knew it was
I need to
first.
talk to you. And I'm like, go get Ty. He's like, okay.
Yeah, he literally came. He's like, yo, Ty, Dick wants to talk to us.
I didn't even let them say a word. Like, I don't even know what he was going to say to me.
You're like, class
I was
in
like, I need to
session,
talk to you
bitch.
guys. And I told them everything I told you guys. They asked, they did everything. Well, what if you put this? What if you did this? Are they working together? Da 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 da. Like all these questions, and I just laid it out for them. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not having a flip on my HOH. I told Canada, my family's watching. Like, I know I trust Latoya, but I don't trust that she won't do a flip. I can't put Kyle up beside Keither
Because Latoya will flip it and get him out.
She'll flip it. Can't put Tara, they'll flip it. Can't put anyone. The only person I could put is, and I looked at Ty and his face just went, and I was like,
I don't want to do it.
and they're just sitting there like, well, how do I know, like, you guys aren't working together? And I'm like, come on.
Will eviction date.
I was like, come on, man. Like, I would never, like, stop, like, you know.
Yeah, like, Ty, we're good.
They're like, well, how are we supposed to trust you? Like, why would we want to work with you now? Why would we want to work with you? Like, da da da. Like, you're putting us in an awkward situation. Blah, blah, blah.
Like you did to me before when you cornered me on top of the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I even
Or when
said
they said they put you up if they won.
Motherfuckers. I didn't even have to bring that out. Yeah. So anyways, they left saying I ain't gonna use that.
Is Latoya like, hey, just, you know, yeah?
She doesn't know. She's finding out as we speak.
Oh my
Well, she thinks she's gonna fight. She's gonna want to talk to you.
I don't care. And I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like,
She's like, Vic,
Latoya.
can we talk?
I'm gonna be like, I love you. It's nothing personal, but I told you I didn't want to do the flip. And you still made it. And so knowing that you don't listen, I can't have you doing that on my age. I'm sorry, you're not going home, you're not my target.
Like, Silver is going home.
Yes, we just have to make sure that Tina and Tara understand they're in a solid alliance. They would be idiots to go against it.
Yes. Yeah.
We got them.
They've all day today. They've been like, so glad to be part of the oddballs. Like, just checking in with you guys. She's like, oh, I talked to Jed, and like, he asked me like if he uses it, who I think Victoria's gonna put up, and I told him that it would probably be me or you most likely, and I was
And she's like,
yeah, so
fucking
she's
love her.
Guys,
Girl,
I feel
you're
great.
amazing.
Like, it was so, like, I can't wait for that to play. Like,
You're
I
amazing.
was giving it.
She's so happy to
Yeah, and they came in, they're like, oh, like, you ordered 2 male strippers. I'm like, just stop, just sit down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're really trying.
Just sit down.
Literally, you're like, anyways,
I wish I don't even know what their pitch was. I didn't even let them say one word. I just went right into mine.
They asked if we were all working together?
Yeah, they did. Well, they just said that they constantly see you 4 in my room. And I'm like, I have the music, the good bed. I made it clear that my room's available to everybody. I'm like, don't do me like that. And I was like, and I just kind of said, you know, like I'm not, like, I just gave, like, blame off excuses that we weren't together. I'm like, you know, they're together. Like, I don't fit in.
Yeah, you're like, I'm the odd one out, girl.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I said. I said, I'm the odd one out. Like, I'm looking for, like, you know, they're like, how do we know Latoya's not going home? And I'm like, because I want to work with her. And I'm like, I know it sounds crazy, like that she's on the block, but it's the only way. Like, I'm like, that motherfucker made up a lie about me and admitted it. I'm like, Canada's watching. I'd be an idiot to keep a fucking liar in the house. And then, like, they left and I looked at Canada. I'm like, it was just a little lie. I love you, keeper. It's fine. We've all been there. We all got caught in the middle. Yeah, we are good guys. I have been saying from day one, like, I just need an alliance to be loyal to. Like, that's all I need.
That's what, yeah.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
And I got it, and I got your back.
Vic, I love you.
I'm so happy.
We got you,
I
girl.
thought they were gonna, like, they
But
were
don't look
just
too happy, you know? Just like chill.
They're like, it looks like you really thought this through, like every option. And I'm like, every fucking one.
Who did they
Yeah.
want out? Did they want Kiefer out, regardless?
Yeah, they want Kiefer out, but like, they're like, what's gonna happen next week? Like they were like, you don't think Kyle won't put you up? And I was like, no, I don't think Kyle will put me up. He gave me the biggest information in this game.
I think they're stupid. Even like suggesting.
I know. they're
Why
like-
would I ever tell you that?
They think we've never said a word to
Yeah.
each other, and I'm like, are you guys fucking blind? I talk to Kyle all the time.
The same with Latoya. I was like, dude, you don't know.
I know, so scary. I'm like, Kira. Yeah, so anyways, I'm not gonna hang around too long. Let's try and like not hang out the five of us in the HOH room as hard as it is. We just have to. They can. Well, until the power veto is not used, like until that ceremony's over, we can go back to doing whatever the fuck we want because there's nothing they can do. But yeah, he's not gonna take
Like
it down.
even then, like we don't want him to fucking try to get on Tina and Tara.
Yeah,
like,
no, and
back onto
we
something.
don't want that, and we don't want them thinking we're working together. That
I
would be
talked to
bad.
TNT this morning. They're pretty on board with not telling anything. So
Just make them feel good. If you see them, just be like, "Hey, oddball," like you know, like just make them realize like they don't want to look like an idiot on TV and be like, they're not gonna. You should have saw the selly I did as soon as the HOH door closed. I was like, I grabbed my headphones like.
The fuck up.
We got this.
Perfect.
I love
Got
you,
it.
7, baby.
You got it.
Let's
Final
fucking do it.
seven.
Okay, bye.
Oh, great job. Great job.
Love
Yeah,
you.
good job.
I love you guys.
Love you.
She's so cute.
I love her.
I'm really obsessed.
Okay, Ro, go get the pancakes and we'll stop her. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, motherfucker.
Best 5?
I've never lost.
Okay. Fuck.
You were a paper man.
Where'd you guys put the pancakes?
They're in the
cookie
in the
container.
cookie thing.
And I need just to bring syrup. Do I need to warm them up at all?
No syrup.
You think he's? I don't want them. He does.
Oh.
You guys want the burger, the other 2 burgers though?
No, I'm just gonna make more.
Yeah, we just want to make more. That's all we wanted to
I
do.
just want to be prepared to
But not
eat
now.
at all times.
We were just gonna make it and then put it in the fridge.
But right now?
Yeah, that's why we were like. That's why we're like. This doesn't fix the dilemma. When you're like,
So what
what
are we
if I
missing?
go
Why
out?
don't we just go in then?
No. Yeah, bring them up.
Just bring the pancakes up first.
And the burgers.
And what?
Yeah.
That's you just want them in the bucket. That's it.
Sure.
Okay.
That's why we were like, I'll go get the burgers and the pancakes.
You guys will eat some.
That's why we were like, that doesn't fix the situation. Like, we just want to go make
I'll
them.
make some later.
I can make some.
Right now?
They'll just be ready.
Yeah.
It seems exhausting.
Because when people are cooking, it takes so long.
Yeah. We can wait till he comes back.
Kyle,
if
you
want.
can stay out here all day.
Literally.
It's
I
fine.
want to be alone, guys.
You do say you hate being alone. Can't believe I just beat you like that.
It's extra small jacket.
I'm thinking about it. I really just did that.
What?
I really just beat you in rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, congrats. That was the first ever loss I've had.
Wow. I had to big brain you.
Yeah.
I was like, no, he's going to think that I'm going to do paper.
Well, you saw me do 2 rocks in a row.
Yeah. So I was like, that's what he's like. I was like, he's not going to think I'm going to do rock.
My other guy, I should have went paper. Being a little smarter.
It's just hard. It really is like let me think. Like, what do I think this person's gonna do?
I just go with my gut.
Just in the moment.
Fuck.
Oh, we're going. Oh, you two, go. Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm going against my instincts. Never do that. Yeah, let's go, me. Oh, sure.
No.
Oh.
I was like, he's gonna go scissors because he's now gonna go paper. And then I was like, oh, he didn't do it.
I couldn't live with myself straying away from rock and losing again.
We both just beat you.
What? Ready?
She can't. I've never lost a game,
The
you guys.
picture of distress. Look at him.
I've never lost a game.
Covered in sweaters.
It's okay, you beat me in the arm wrestle, so.
You dummied Ro.
I know he was mad after. That's why he really had to put Austin in her place. He was like. Like, I know that's why. That's so fucking small, man. It's chill. I'm dead that she really went. The only person I couldn't put up is. And the way his face.
He'd always just looking like this too.
Literally like, huh? You gonna put me up? Not them throwing us under the bus. Why? They're all working together.
Yeah. And Jed literally was like, I just want you to trust me, girl. It's like, I got you.
Crazy.
Like, you can't just come here, deprive me of sleep, and tell me that we're good.
I have a weird feeling.
We're feeling what?
I think he can't use it. But I just got a feeling he's gonna use it anyways.
Just to see. I think Latoya might get in his ear and be
Yeah,
like,
that's what
Jen,
I
if you're done and you don't use this, I'm going home.
Yeah.
But then Ty will go home.
Literally.
But then he might think like, okay, Ty's not going home. But then Ty's gonna go home.
Yeah, she'll be like, Jen, I blew up in front of the house. Everyone probably doesn't want me here. They think I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, Ty is good with every single one of them.
Yeah.
Ty is not having any drama. And he starts with Beth, and Beth will get them all together.
Yeah. Yeah, at least something like that.
And then Joe will be like, I don't know. But then he'll look like an idiot sending his bro home.
Yeah. And then me and Beth had the sleep of our life, being like, okay, tomorrow's gonna be a smooth day. And then you came into the OLG room and did that. Girl, our hearts dropped. Both of our games got blown up because of it. You know, in my HOH speech, like, I can't risk it happening and looking like an idiot in front of my family and friends.
Yeah.
I know you're close with Jed, he probably won't, but I am pitching it to them, and I just want to be honest.
Yeah, I know that you would probably do that, and that's fair. But I'm telling you, I am not gonna start anything. I'm not gonna initiate a flip. I'm literally gonna, as you can see, I've literally been sticking to myself. I'm not having game conversations with anybody. Eviction day, I'm getting ready and I'm sitting on that couch and I'm not talking to anybody. That is my plan.
Like, that sounds good. The only problem with that is, like, if you come down, I would have to tie up because I know he's the only person that you wouldn't flip the house on. I just can't take that risk, girl. This is my game. I am a super fan.
Yeah, I get that, but I have no intentions of messing with your plans and messing with your game. I really don't.
My game totally got blown up because of that.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen. I tried to tell you. The top of the stairs in the Expedia room in here. I just knew.
It's just that, like, that whole thing involving Ro, that was a discussion that everybody was a part of and everybody was considering that decision and what was best for their game. So, I mean, yes, I came down and I was like, you know, brought it up again, but that was a conversation that was still ongoing and it should have ended that night, but unfortunately it didn't.
Like, I was mortified. When you walked in that OLG room, like, my heart, like, this game is really messed up, and, like, no one has done anything to me to, like, give me an excuse. Like, I don't even know who I would put up.
Yeah, like, if you ask anybody in this house, like, my word is my word. Like, when we sat outside and we had that conversation and I said, you are not my target, I'm not going after you. And to be honest with you, Vic, like, even after this, like, even after you putting me up, I still have no intentions of going after you because I don't play with my emotions. I play with, like, my head. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see things as, oh, somebody put you up, so you retaliate. I don't see it that way.
That's good, because I proposed a Final Five with the boys, the two boys.
Sorry, who are the boys?
Sorry, Ty and Jed. I called them the boys.
Okay.
The big boys. You, Beth, and myself.
Okay.
Because I think we could go far.
I didn't know that.
That was because it was 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Because I just gave my pitch that I just think it's best you stay up there. Because also, I know I have the votes for you to stay. Tina and Tara, I told Tara she was going to be my replacement nominee. She almost started crying, and they both promised me that they're going to vote out Kiefer. Like, I'm sorry, I love the guy, but he made up a blatant lie about me in front of Canada. I made it clear to everyone, you're not my target. You're not.
Yeah.
The two boys are obviously voting for you to stay.
Yeah.
And Brayden and Austin, I don't know if you know this between me and you, but Kiefer was her first target. That's who she wanted gone. But it went
Who?
Austin.
Okay.
And then he took himself down. So she wanted to keep her out from the beginning. She hates Kiefer.
Okay.
So, and Austin kept me safe. I told her to keep her safe, so I also have their votes. That's 6 votes. Kiefer told Kyle the lie, so their game's done. And
Kiefer told Kyle
of the lie about me, and Kyle
okay,
told
right,
me, so their game's done.
Right.
I can't speak to Roe. That's only 1 vote.
Okay.
If tie goes up, I don't think it'll be the same odds because I feel like people want to break up that duo. People have promised me their votes, but that still scares me.
Right.
If I put up Kyle, I just don't trust that you're not going to flip it. If I put up Tara, I just don't trust you're not going to flip it.
To be honest with you, that incident happened with me, Kyle, and Ro. And after Kyle came to me, I actually have a lot more respect for him for coming. Ro did not even come to me and say anything after that whole blow up. In my opinion, I feel like if anybody was getting bullied in the pantry, whatever I feel about them personally, I would have intervened just like that, just because I don't tolerate that stuff, right? So I have a lot more respect for Kyle for that. Ro, I can't say that. So again, this game for me is not, it's not emotional, because if it was, I would say, yeah, I'm gonna vote out Kyle. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna blow up your game. I don't know how else to say that.
It got just so blown up on that eviction night, that night. People, Austin and Brayden don't trust me now, because I promised them, I wasn't gonna ruin her HOH,
right.
And just everyone, and another issue I'm having is that Ty and and Ty and Jed, without realizing it, they were joking, but sometimes jokes aren't jokes. So they were saying stuff comp beast, you threw the first comp, you didn't even have to think about who you were nominating. They just made me look like a triple threat, so much so that someone came in my room and said that. Okay. And that's why I'm not down to do a replacement nominee, to put more blood on my hands.
Yeah, because I think everybody was saying you were a comp beast.
I know.
And we were all just joking about it.
Yeah.
I don't think the intention was to put a target on your back. It's it's more
it's
girl,
true, you're killing it.
You're killing it. Do you know what
I
I
won
mean?
by default.
It doesn't matter though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the next person that wins HOH, they're gonna probably throw out the same thing. Oh, you're a comp beast. I feel like every single person that's done well in this game, we've all done a pretty good job of congratulating them and supporting them and things like that. So I don't think it was meant to put a target on you.
Yeah, and I said that to them. I said I know it was indirect, but now I know the next HOH, they're gonna be like, well, Vic's been winning a lot of comps. She did really good with HOH. I feel like that I'm an easy target. So now I don't want to make another move, because that's just adding more fuel to the fact that I'm so good at this game.
Yeah.
So I would prefer to just lay low, keep the knobs the same.
What I'm concerned about is that
you have the votes. Those 2 boys.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I'm concerned about is that. What I'm concerned about is that there are people in the house that have you as their target, and you're having them as your ally, and you're not even seeing it. I kid you not, if Kyle had won HOH, you and I would be sitting beside each other.
Why would he tell me that news about Kiefer? He told me that...
Because you are HOH, and...
He told me that before.
He told you that...
Before HOH, before I won HOH, he told me. It was before the comp. That's why I went into the comp steaming mad.
Yeah, girl.
He didn't have to tell me that. He blew up his game with Kiefer.
He didn't have to tell you that, but...
And that built trust between us.
Right, I understand that, but I am telling you, if he had won HOH, you and I would be sitting beside each other on that block. This guy has repeatedly talked your name.
And I believe you. I know that's true.
Yeah.
But what I said to Kyle the other day was, when I won HOH, I said, look, because you're not the only person that told me that. I've had 4 people tell me that he's talked shit about me, which is bullshit. I thought we had a good relationship.
Yeah.
But I told him, I don't care. I said, you've only known me for 14 days.
Yeah.
Whatever you've said about me, I don't even fucking care anymore.
Yeah.
You shared the biggest piece of advice. You've given me a target. You've made my HOH so easy now.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like we've been able to build trust.
Okay.
And like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
I got just so blown up on that eviction
Yeah.
night, like that night. Like, people, Austin and Brayden don't trust me now, because I promised them, like, I wasn't gonna ruin her HOH,
Right.
and like just everyone, you know. And like another issue I'm having is that like Ty and like, you know, and Ty and Jed, like without realizing it, like they were like joking, but sometimes jokes aren't jokes. So they were saying stuff like, oh, like comp beast, you threw the first comp, you didn't even have to think about who you were nominating. They just made me look like a triple threat, so much so that someone came in my room and said that. And that's why I'm not down to do a replacement nominee, to put more blood on my hands.
Yeah, because I think everybody was saying you were a comp beast.
I know.
And we were all just joking about
Yeah.
it. Like, I don't think the intention was to put a target on your back. It's like,
like,
it's more like,
well, it's
girl, like,
true, like you're killing it.
you're killing it. Do you know
Yeah,
what
I won
mean?
by default.
It
Like-
doesn't matter though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the next person that wins HOH, they're gonna probably throw out the same thing. Oh, like you're a comp beast. Like, I feel like every single person that's done well in this game, we've all done a pretty good job of like congratulating them and supporting them and things like that. So I don't think it was meant to put a target on you.
Yeah, and I said that to him. I said, I know it was indirect,
Yeah.
but now I know the next HOH, they're going to be like, well, Vic's been winning a lot of comps. She did really good with HOH. Like, you know, I feel like that
Yeah.
I'm an easy target. So now I don't want to make another move, because that's
Yeah.
just adding more fuel to the fact that
Right.
I'm so good at this game.
Yeah.
So I would prefer to just
You
lay
do
low,
know
keep
that,
the knobs the
like,
same.
What I'm concerned about is that you, like...
You have to focus those two boys.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I'm concerned about is that... What I'm concerned about is that there are people in the house that have you as their target and you're having them as your ally. And you're not even seeing it. Like, I kid you not, if Kyle had won HOH, you and I would be sitting beside each other.
Why would he tell me that news about Kiefer? Like, he told me that...
Because you are HOH and...
He told me that before.
He told you that...
Before HOH, before I won HOH, he told me.
It
was before the comp. That's why I went into the comp steaming mad.
Yeah, girl.
He didn't have to tell me that. He blew up his game with Kiefer.
He didn't have to tell you that, but...
And that built trust between us.
Right, I understand that, but I am telling you, if he had won HOH, you and I would be sitting beside each other on that block. This guy has repeatedly talked your name.
And I believe you. Like, I know that's true.
Yeah.
But what I said to Kyle the other day was, like, when I won HOH, I said, look, because you're not the only person that told me that. I've had, like, 4 people tell me to talk shit about me, which is bullshit. I thought we had a good relationship.
Yeah.
But I told him, I don't care. I said, you've only known me for 14 days.
Yeah.
Whatever you've said about me, I don't even fucking care anymore.
Yeah.
You shared the biggest piece of advice. You've given me a target. You've made my HOH so easy now.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like we've been able to build trust.
Okay.
And like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
This HOH has been the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I know if you stay there, I don't have to worry about a flip, and I know that you have the numbers to stay. And I know that I want to work with you guys if you guys are willing after.
Yeah.
Talk to Jed.
Yeah.
But I can't guarantee, like, I'll have to put Ty up.
Yeah.
Because I know that you won't do a flip. I know that, I just feel like that would be the right move.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll talk to those guys and see what they say. I think on your part, like, you also need to keep in mind that, like, if you're thinking about blood on your hands, you've promised everybody something.
That's why I can't have anyone else. I can't put anyone else up.
You know what I
I've
mean?
made too many promises. I don't want to break another one.
Yeah. And I think, well, you have to consider that you'd be breaking a promise to, like, Jed and Ty as well, because I know that you've told them that you wouldn't put them up, and now you're also breaking that promise, right? So,
Yeah, but the reason I'm breaking that promise is because they indirectly put a target on my back. Because last night I had people coming in my room being like, oh, look, it's the girl who, like, you know, like, and it's stuff that I know came out of their mouths. So I said, guys, I said to them, I said, I know you didn't mean to, but because of that, I have to break the promise. I gotta do what's best for my game as HOH. And what's best for any HOH is for their original noms to stay the same. That's for anybody.
Yeah.
It's never easy to put a third person, more blood, don't want it.
Yeah.
It's not the game. So, like, I care about you. I appreciate that you're so forward. And, like, that's why I said to them, like, I really do want to work with you guys. I think I've made it clear from day 3 that I want to work with you guys. So hopefully after Thursday, me and Beth want to pull you 3 aside, and we want to make a 5 with you guys. And I believe we would get far.
Okay.
So just talk to Jed, decide who's best, decide. That's cool.
Yeah.
But that's where my head's at, so you know.
Okay. All right, that's fair. I respect that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good
And
luck.
like we're good, and like.
Okay.
I mean, I respect.
Hopefully my target, like he is. I've had 6 people promise me
That they would vote for him.
Absolutely. I told when I told.
Because I've been hearing rumors that I'm your target.
Wow.
Right.
That's okay. Whoever said that is an idiot.
Yeah.
Have you made up a blatant lie about me?
Girl,
And, like,
have you ever heard me say anything
no.
about you?
That's insane.
Right? And so I've been racking my brains to think of like, why would I be your target when this game is about making game moves? Why target somebody that is not going to target you? Why target somebody that is saying, I want to work with you in this game? Like, I've never even looked at you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see you as a strong player, but I've never even looked at you. And I also know that you're close with Jen and Ty, so like, why am I gonna like ruffle that relationship?
Exactly. Exactly. For sure. That's why I just want this week to go the way I have it in my head, and then I can move on with this game.
Okay.
I've never, next HOH, I'm just standing there. Because I can't do this again.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's really stressful.
It's so stressful. I didn't even sleep a wink last night. I was like, how the hell am I gonna tell Jed that I don't want him to use the fucking power veto?
Yeah.
After he worked so hard for it.
Yeah, like I said, I will not mess with your. I will not mess with your nomination. I have no interest. Like, I literally will not be talking to. I literally have been staying to myself. I literally have not been talking to anybody because I'm just like, yo, I respect this girl's decision. I respect her HOH. Like, I am staying out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just cannot have a flip on my HOH. I'm not here for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
just
right.
good luck.
Okay.
We can chat, but it has to be you or
Do you know-
Ty up there.
do you know where Jed and Ty are?
No idea. No idea. I think they're just taking it all in.
Okay. I know. I just talked to Vic. She said that she just talked to you and Ty, and the only way to ensure that I don't flip the votes is for, if you take me down, she's going to put out Ty. Because she knows that if Ty is sitting beside Kiefer, we won't vote him out.
Yeah. So, what the fuck do we do? I was just down in the room with Beth, Ty, Tara, and Tina, trying to figure out what we do.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like I get it.
Yeah, like I get it.
I get it, but at the same time, I feel like Vic's really on a power trip, and I feel like if we don't take me down, it just makes her look like she's so strong in this game. Like, I would rather, like, if Keith has to go home, I would rather Keith go home sitting beside Ty. But at the same time, like,
People will vote Ty out, though.
people will vote Ty out.
I think so. Like, why would people not vote Ty out at this point in the game? Get out a big ass threat.
Vic says that, well, we'd have me, you, Tina, Tara, Beth.
We don't definitely have Tina, Tara. They were like having a really hard time. Like, they said that it would be extremely hard for them to choose between you and Kiefer. They said that it was like, they're like, fuck, we got this because they love Kiefer.
Right.
Too.
Yeah.
So Tina's like crying almost in the fucking speedy room.
So then it would be hard for them to choose between, because Vic just told me that Austin and Brayden has promised her their vote, that they're going to vote out Kiefer. She's just like, I cannot have you flip my vote. Like, she's like, Kiefer needs to go, Canada's watching, and like, I have the votes to vote out Kiefer.
No, but
and
I told her that. I told her, like,
I just sat with her and I said, listen, I promise you, I will not initiate a flip.
Yeah.
Like, I have no interest in starting anything. Like, literally, if you notice the past, like, 2 days, I've literally been sitting by myself. I haven't been talking game with anybody. The day of eviction, I will be get ready and sit on the couch. You will not see me going into rooms talking to anybody.
Right.
I said that to her, and she's just like, I can't risk it. I can't risk it.
I know. That's what she said to us. And we were literally pitching every.
And she's like, she's just like, I know if I put Ty up there, Kiefer will go home. That's what she says.
It's just not true. It's not true. It's not true. Like, obviously, we would never go Ty out, but like people in this house would look at him and say, why would we not get him out right now? Kiefer's at the lowest of lows. He has nobody. He looks like an absolute floater. Why would they keep Ty, who has a strong-ass alliance with us, strong player? Kyle would initiate that flip, 100%. And she's like, Kyle would never. He gave me his promise. You just promised to us that we would never see the block. You promised
on top of your whole family, but yet you're doing
Tina
it.
and Tara are pissed that she said that shit and is flipping on it. They're pissed. And she says, I have Tina and Tara in my pocket. I told them that. They're pissed. And now she has the audacity to say that once we get Kiefer out next week, me, you, her, Beth, and Ty are gonna be.
That's what she told. Yeah, that's what she told me.
Fucking dumb.
She told me that.
If I'm HOH.
She told me that. She's just like, after this HOH, I want to work with you, Ty, me, and Beth. And I told her, I said, honest.
Yes.
I said, yeah.
I said yes, but next week your ass is on the block. She fucked up her whole game.
She fucked up. Yeah, she messed up her whole game.
She thinks she's smart.
She's not.
She thinks this is the worst thing she could have done. Beth is pissed. I'm pissed. Ty's pissed. You're pissed. Tina and Tara are pissed. Sick people right there. It's over. No. She just fucked her whole game for Kyle. She did. She did what Kyle wants to do.
And then I said to her, I said, you know right now that like, she's just like, because I said, you know right now that if Kyle had won HOH, you and I would be sitting on the block beside each other, right? You know that, right? The guy does not like you. He's talked shit about you. And she's just like, honestly, I talked to him about that. And he said, and I said to him, I said, because he was the only one to come and tell me what Kiefer said, I talked to him and I said, you know what? I don't care what you said about me before. Like, let's just move forward. She's just like how her whole family watched Kiefer like do that. And so like, she just can't, she's just like, I promise you, like, and it's a pride thing. And then I was just like, well, I've been hearing rumors that like I am in fact your target. And she's just like, honestly, that's not true. Like, she's just like, why would you be my target? I have nothing, like, you've done nothing to me. Is what she assures me, that I'm not her target and that she has the numbers. My only thing with this is like, if I've got to stay up there, cool. But it's kind of like, if I stay up there, it's like saying, you're my bitch.
I know, I hate it. No, I hate
Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, she's making me do something as well.
Exactly.
She's forcing my hand.
Right.
She is. She's literally saying, you won this, but you don't get to do
you don't get to do anything.
That's what she's doing, and it's pissing me off a lot. So, she literally told me my closest ally is on the block.
Yeah.
When my other closest ally gets taken down.
Right.
The fuck? And then you want to work with me next week?
Right.
That's an absolute joke. Oh my god, if she thinks she's safe next week, she's laughing. That's funny. That is funny. She thinks that we're in alliance next week, you're gonna think we're in alliance. Until I'm in HOH. And then you're going on the block.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make her believe, like, I'm gonna be nice to her. I'm gonna make her believe that we're good. Like, all of that. All of that.
Oh my god, she better hope none of us win HOH.
But yeah, that's my only concern. She says that, and I mean, she says that, you know, like, she said that, you know, we almost blew up Austin's game. The only reason why I think that Austin will vote what Vic wants is because Austin might feel like Austin's the kind of person that wouldn't want to mess up Vic's HOH.
Yeah.
Because she knows.
Hers is messed up.
Right.
And she did want Kiefer out.
Right. Yeah.
So
she knows that Kiefer is targeting her. She knows that if Kiefer stays, Kiefer's going after her, whereas she's doesn't think that Ty is going after her. And then Braden's obviously going to do what Austin does.
But she's naive to think that she keeps talking about Tina and Tara as if like She owns them. She's like, they're in my pocket. They do whatever I want. I scared them, telling them that they might be on the block. And they're down there like, she isn't fucking on us.
Well, I hope Tina and Tara see now that they were being used.
Oh yeah, they do.
Major.
Yeah, they're fully on board with us. 100%.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I know that. But I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know what you're going to do.
I don't know what to do. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to do. I literally said the only other option is to flat out threaten her. And say, listen, we have numbers and we're going to come for you if you don't do what we want.
Either way, it's okay. It's to the point now of either way, me or Ty's going to be up there, right? Either way.
Yeah.
Right? So do we threaten her and that could work, or do we not threaten her?
And let her think she's
lose
okay.
Keith, let her think she's good and come for her.
Yeah. I think that's the play. But it's also ensuring that there's no flip. We can't afford to have people start thinking, oh, Latoya's strong. Fuck HOA, fuck her target. Let's just get
Pardon?
her out. We can't afford to have people swaying and being like, oh, Latoya, let's get her out now.
Right.
Ty, let's get him out now.
Yeah.
Who cares who Vic's target is? That's what I told Vic.
Yeah.
It's like, this is my target. I made it clear. You don't have a vote. It doesn't matter.
For me, I think it's a pride thing, and it's just how it looks. It's like you won the POV, and it's just like, it's just how it looks. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But then she throws up Ty, and it's like,
Like, that's even, like, fuck, man. Like, I feel like I have a better chance. Like, right now, I feel like I would have a better chance keeping you safe. Like, keeping you off. Like if it can keep her over you, then it keep her over Ty. Like, I personally think that.
You think so?
I think so. Just because, like, I know for a fact that, like, you have a good relationship with Tina. Like, Tina just said that you have a great personal, like, you have a great relationship.
Yeah, we have a great relationship.
Like, she said that she's close with Kiefer because they came in together and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, she doesn't have that relationship with Kiefer.
Right, that personal relationship.
Tara says she has a good relationship with you as well.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like those people would 100% at the end of the day keep you, and they know that you are more of an asset to their game. Like, obviously it's heart-wrenching to send Kiefer, but, like, at the end of the day, he put himself in a terrible situation.
Yeah.
And that's what I said. And I said, I don't want one of you or Ty to face the repercussions of his action. He did play the middle, and he thought it was a great game move. He said a blatant lie that none of us told him to say. He put himself in a corner, and, like, and if someone has to go home, like, it has to be the person that fucked up the most. That's just how it is. So, at the end of the day, like, if he has to go home, like, it sucks.
Yeah.
But I'd rather.
It's crazy because, like, he already started packing, and he's been telling me.
Are you serious?
Like, yeah, well, to be honest, like, Kiefer hasn't been doing well the past couple of days. Like, he's been telling me, like, yo, it's getting to me. Like, I don't think I'm built for this. Like, I miss my family. Like, I can't, like, I came here for this, and, like, I'm doing things that, like, I would never do, and you know what I mean? Like, and he's been saying, like, if anybody has to go home, like, I don't want you to go home sitting beside me because, like, you don't deserve to go home. Like, you deserve to be here and play and stuff. But, like, I really don't want him to go home. And I think it's really messed up that she promised that stuff to you guys and is going back on it. Like, I think it's so crazy.
I think it's so fucked. And then
She's talking about her friends and her family watching. Well, they watched you make those promises.
I said, I literally said that. She's like, I cannot have my friends and family watch me as HOH, name a target, and then have the house flipped on me. You know how embarrassing that is? And I said, you know how embarrassing it is to swear on every person in that letter and then go back on it? I hope that's in the episode. I hope people see that. I hope people see that you told us you swore on everyone in your life that you love.
I think that's worse than, like, your target not going home. Who cares? You don't make those kind of promises.
She's too prideful. She's like, the one thing I said was that if I'm HOH, there will be no flip. My target will go home.
Yeah, she's like, I'm a super fan. She's like, I cannot afford you flipping the vote. She's just like, I can't. And I'm thinking to myself, like, Jesus Christ, there's 13 people in this house. I'm one person. You think one person can
flip? People are, like, they have their own opinions.
Like, you think one person can do all that damage? Like,
Nope.
come on.
No, she's blind. She's blind. It's actually really annoying me. I'm really upset.
Yeah, I heard this was gonna happen. Like, I knew that she was gonna go to you and ask
Yeah.
you not to take me down, and I knew that there was a possibility that she was gonna throw Ty up there.
Yeah, that's her only option.
That's her only.
She
Yeah.
knows that that's the only person I wouldn't want up there instead of you.
Yeah.
It's just upsetting me. Like, Beth was outside, they're all joking, like, where's Kiefer? Crying in the ball pit? Laughing and shit.
Who's joking?
Kyle, Rogue, Raiden, Austin. Beth was out there and just laughed.
And they're like, "Where's Kiefer? He's probably crying in the ball pit." Kyle went into Kiefer's room and was just like, "You're not going home. You are not the target."
When?
The day that
He was,
they
oh.
in the day after the pantry incident, the day of the pantry incident, he went into Kiefer's room and said, "I promise you, you're not going home. You're not the target."
I don't even know anymore. Like, all I know is that, holy shit. Next week, holy. Ridiculous. Let's talk after I go to the DR, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about it.
Where's Ty?
He wasn't in the Expedia, but I don't know. Good? Good. Whew.
Yeah.
go?
We'll go in the room and talk.
Huh?
We'll go in the room and talk.
That good, eh? I already got a sense of what's going down.
Huh?
I already got a sense of what's going down.
Who'd you talk to?
Tara. It's all good, LT. It's just a game. Jed's not going to use it, is he?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I'll be in there in a second. So, Vic is disgusting. I'm sorry. She said that the only way to ensure that a flip doesn't happen is that if Jed takes me down, she's putting up Ty. Because she knows that if you're sitting beside either me or Ty, she needs to ensure that you go home. She can't risk it. And she said that, like, she saw what I did last week and, like, it's just too close. Like, she can't risk it. So, Jet, and then she was just like how she has Tina and Tara's vote, and basically, like, Tina and Tara, she has them in her pocket. They'll do whatever she wants. And then she proposed an alliance with me, her, Jed, Ty, and Beth after the eviction. She's basically saying that her whole family's watching, and she made her target clear at her HOH selection, and she's a super fan, and she can't have Canada watch her target not go home, and how I almost ruined Austin's eviction, and she can't have me do that to hers. I sat there and I said, I promise you, I will not initiate a flip. I will not be a part of any conversations. Like, if you notice, I've literally been staying to myself for the past 2 days. I haven't been talking any game to anybody. And like, I was just like, yeah, like the day of eviction, I will literally sit on the couch and I will not talk to anybody, because that's the truth. I wouldn't initiate a flip, right? I wouldn't be initiating it. But she's just like, the only way I can guarantee that Kiefer goes home is if he's sitting beside you or Ty. Now, Jed is afraid that if you're sitting beside Ty, so I said to Jed, I said, honestly, like, the only reason why I would want you to take me down is because I just feel like it makes her look so much more powerful, like, if you don't use the veto. It's just a pride thing, right? Like, that's the only reason why I would want you to take me down. And she puts up Ty, and it's like, okay, it still sucks, but at least, like, you didn't have her control your move, or like, she didn't intimidate your move. But Jed's afraid that if you're sitting beside Ty, that Kyle might initiate a flip, because they'd be like, well, why not get out what they think is a stronger player?
Mm-hmm.
And keep you.
Fuck.
What did Tara tell you?
Basically that.
So I don't think Jed's gonna use the veto because he thinks that he thinks that there's a potential that, like, Ty would go home. And he thinks that if I'm sitting beside you, that I wouldn't go home. And like, he literally tried to convince her not to put up Ty, because if anybody else is sitting beside you, like, obviously we're saving you, Keith. And basically, she made this proposal for us to work together afterwards, and we're all playing nice with her. But like, Jed is so mad. He's just like, now, he's just like, if he's just like, I'm going after her. He's like, he's upset, and he's just like, yeah, he's going after her.
Then why wait? Let her know.
So now this is the other thing. So he was just like, he almost feels like, does he threaten her now? Like, not threaten her, like, not a real threat, Canada. But he's just like, yo, like, do I, like, go in there and say, like, listen, if you put up Ty after swearing all this stuff, like, it's war, I'm coming for you. Or, and let's say, like, he does that, and then she still puts up Ty, right? And then what did that accomplish? And then she knows we're coming after her, and then we can't, like, manipulate her next week to get her out. Or do we play nice, she puts up Ty anyways, and then we go after her? Like, I don't know.
You guys just gotta think of your own games now, really.
He says he doesn't know what he's gonna do, but he's not gonna use it.
No, he's not.
He's not gonna use it.
And I just don't trust Kyle and Roe.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try and do a flip.
100%.
After everything that happened in the pantry, they're gonna try and do a flip.
How could they not?
So I would have Ty.
Jed.
Well, Jed told me that Tara and Tina are having a hard time with who they, like, if they would keep me or you. Because they're saying they have, like, a close relationship with the both of us. So, like, now it's like we don't even know if, I don't even know if I have the votes. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Vic is saying that she has the votes, that Austin
If we all went in the room and just told her.
Huh?
If we showed our hand.
I don't think we should, because I don't trust her. Because in her mind, she wants to have an alliance with me, Jed, Ty, and Beth, right?
Fuck.
So showing her our hands,
Yeah.
then it's like a slap in the face.
Yeah, it is. I'm just going home.
I just feel like I feel like either way, whether me or Ty is sitting up there, Kyle might try to do a flip. Kyle and Ro might try to do a flip. She thinks that she has people in her pocket, but because she's just like, yeah, Austin and Brayden, like they promised me that they're gonna vote Keith out. And Kyle and Ro promised me they're gonna vote Keith out. And Tina and Tara promised they're gonna vote Keith out. But when I talked to Tina, when I asked Tina, I said, did Vic tell you who her target was? She said no. She said no. Tina gives me no information. She said no. But Vic is telling me that Tina and Tara is in her pocket. And then she said that if Ty, yeah.
I don't know, LT. It could still be a ploy to get you out.
Exactly.
It could still be a huge thing to get you out. Because if Tina and Tara vote you out, I'm still good with the 5 and they come in. If they vote me out, I don't know. I guess it's the same way.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, to be honest.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh well. It's out of my hands. I made my bed, I gotta lay in it.
And out there, she was just like, I promise you. I'm like, well, Vic, like, to be honest with you, I've been hearing rumors that I am your target. And she's just like, are you serious? Like, that's not true. And telling me that she wants to work with me after this. Like, good.
Just coming to see how you guys doing. We tucked away.
Good.
What's up?
Nothing.
No.
Just talking about the possibilities of what's been presented as of recent.
Talking to Jed? No.
We're fucked.
I was quite surprised, actually.
You were surprised? Really? Which part were you surprised at?
That she would put Ty up.
That actually surprised me too.
I'm surprised with that.
This girl promised on her family, her dead family members.
Do you want a hot dog?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Sure. I can bring it up to you if you want. No? You? You want a hot dog?
Oh, I'll get it.
Okay.
I had a conversation with Vic.
Oh, after? What did she say?
She just said that she needs Kiefer to go home, and the only way to ensure that he goes home is if he's sitting beside me or Ty, because she believes that I would never vote Ty out over Kiefer, and that she believes that I have the capability of like flipping the vote. She's just like, I don't trust that you're not going to flip the vote. And then she's just like, I want to work, I want to have an alliance with me, her, Jed, Ty, and Beth after this eviction. She's delusional.
Oh,
Because I'm not sure what makes her think that I would want to have an alliance with her after this. Obviously, she doesn't know that Keith and I are in an alliance, right?
Well, obviously, otherwise.
Right. And she's just like, she just promised me that I wasn't her target, and she said she had the vote. She's just like, Tina and Tara, I know she said that you guys are going to vote Keith out. She said that Austin and Braden promised her to vote Keith out, and Kyle and Ro promised to vote Keith out.
I hate that I have to choose.
I'm so pissed.
I know. But you can't, like...
Oh no!
No, you know
I
what
didn't
mean?
show it.
No,
I didn't
I know.
show it.
And I believe that. I believe that.
And I literally said to her, I said, honestly, Vic, I've already told you that you've never been my target. I want to work with you. I think that you're a great player. Like, I think we can get farther in this game. And even after what she told me and stuff, even though I'm fuming inside, I was just like, even after this HOH, even after this eviction, if I'm still here, like, that doesn't change. Like, I respect your game move. You've never...
and yes, from a game standpoint, yes, I can see, you know, it's a game move to have on a resume, but is it the right move for her?
You're not even making a big move. You're making an emotional move. You're making...
That's what it is.
You know what I mean? Kyle talked about you too. I told her, I said...
See, at this point in the game, you can't use that as ammunition on anyone because everybody's talking about it.
Right, but what I'm telling her is that you're putting people on the block that aren't targeting you in this game, right? You have, like, why would you get out somebody that's not targeting you over somebody that, had they won HOH, you would be on the block. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like me personally, but you have no interest in targeting me.
That's right. Then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I'm not sending you home. You could not like me all you want. I don't care.
That's right. You can like me. You can hate me. You can love me. Whatever. It's at the end of the day.
If you want to get out
game.
somebody else because you feel that that person's a threat to your game, and you're not even looking at me, I don't care if you like me. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely.
And that's what I'm trying to show her, and she's just not. She says that she knows that Kyle was talking about her, and she went to him and said, you know what? I don't care what you said to me in the past, just like moving forward. She just really appreciates him for like giving her that piece of information, because prior to getting that information, because she likes everybody so much, she didn't have a she didn't have a reason to put anybody up, and like he gave her a reason to put somebody up. She's just like, I've never heard you say anything bad about me. She's like, I have nothing against you. I just think you're gonna flip my vote and make me look stupid in front of Canada. Like, I literally said in front of Canada who my target was, and to have you flip my vote after I said who my target was is gonna make me look stupid, and I'm a super fan, and I can't allow you to make me look stupid, is what she said. And I just talked to Jed, and well, obviously it's the same thing that you've probably heard, right? Jed probably told you the same thing. And Jed's afraid that, and I just feel, the only thing I said to Jed is, I mean, I said, I respect whatever you do. Like, if you choose to use the veto, great. If you don't, I understand as well, because you are just as loyal to Ty as you are to me. So any one of us sitting up there doesn't really matter. Jed does believe, though, that, like, if I'm sitting beside He believes that if you're sitting beside Ty, that Ty might go home. Although I don't think that, but the only thing I said to Jed of the only reason why I would want him to use the veto now at this point is more of a pride thing. It's more of a, you don't get to tell me what I do with my veto. Like, we had a plan, and it's almost like if he doesn't use it, it kind of makes you look like her bitch. So that's more of just a pride thing.
And that's the weird thing about this game. It's like, no matter who's HOH, that's how the game fucking, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The game gets turned that way. Like, it's, I don't know.
But she said some like stuff that it's like.
Yeah, I know.
So then I guess he had said to her, like, if you care so much about like your family and friends watching and being a super fan, do you not care that your family watched you swear on their life and now
that's not cool. I would never.
And now you're like, do you not care about that?
You're in the game of Big Brother. That's to me personally. I would
never bring in my family into this game ever.
Because at some point in time, you're going to have to do something that you don't want to do, and what are you going to have that on your conscience? Like, I would never swear on my family for anything. Would you?
No, I would never. I would never do that. Like, and I don't know. Maybe for some people it means nothing. Maybe it's just words, and they don't believe in karma. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. And I said to her, I said, I said, you understand that, you know, you've made a lot of promises in this house, and nothing. We're just talking.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you understand that you've made a lot of promises in this house, and you're breaking one of them by saying you're going to put Ty up. And she's just like, yeah, I know, but I can't get any more blood on my hands. That's why I can't put anybody else up, because I'm afraid of that. And I'm thinking to myself, well, are you not afraid of what me, Jed, and Ty is going to do?
That's what I said. I said, who are you afraid of over us? She said, no, nothing. She didn't have an answer. It literally makes no sense.
None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. And I literally told her, I said, I am not going to interfere with your HOH. Because I said, how I phrased it was, I'm not going to initiate a flip, which is true. I'm not going to initiate, but I'm not.
No, I know.
I'm not. So I said to her, I said, I promise you, I will not initiate a flip. If you've been watching me the past couple days, I've been pretty much to myself. I haven't been talking game with anybody, literally kept to myself. I intend on continuing to do that. I said the day of eviction, I'm literally going to get ready, go sit on the couch, and that's it. I'm going to sit on the couch and I'm not going to do anything. Because it's true, I'm not going to initiate a flip.
Right.
And she's just like, I cannot take the chance. Like, I saw the way you almost like messed up Austin's flip, and then she told me that you were initially Austin's target, but because you saved yourself, she didn't get to send you home, and she can't have me potentially ruin her HOH.
Yep. That's what you told us.
Have you been in to talk to her, Keith?
I think it's pointless.
No, I know. Super
pointless. It's pointless. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. And then I told her, I said, I've been hearing rumors that I am your target. And she's just like, are you serious? Like, no. She's just like, you're not. Like, she was like, I'm not. But at this point, it's like, I cannot believe anything you say. And then you have the nerve to propose an alliance to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Teens, you and Tara need to figure out where she wants you to vote.
But she told me that she had you, and
well, she hasn't said anything about.
She said she told me that she had your votes.
She has not said anything on where to vote.
Yeah. And that's what kind of confused me too, because I'm just like thinking in my head, well, I asked you.
I don't know where her target is, because
and you
at
told
that
me
point
that
in time,
you didn't know. So now I'm thinking like, what?
You could be lying.
Now I'm thinking
because
like,
that was right before noms. You asked me what the target was right before, right after.
I came. I said, do you know who her
because
target is?
That was when the last I heard was between her and Bray.
And if she's a super fan and I am really her target,
she would wait to the last second.
And this is all a ploy just to keep me up there. I honestly, at this point, I wouldn't put anything past her. The way she's going, the way she's behaving, I really could be her target. And threatening to put Ty up might just be her move to keep me up there.
Deter us from getting you up.
Right, to deter us from getting me off.
In my head, there's just no way that she thinks you're that much of a threat to be going to these lengths to send you home.
Yeah,
There's
no way. And it's like the way she's so adamant to keep me up there makes me think that I am her target, and the only way to keep me up
And
there
the way-
is to make a threat with Ty.
Kyle and Ro promised me. They said, you're not going home this week, like if you're sitting up there. They told me that. After that big debacle, I was like, just vote me out. Just vote me out.
That's the only thing that she
Like,
could
I'm on the block.
literally use to scare you, to keep her plan.
But if I do take you off, like, do you not think she'll just do it though?
Do what?
Just put him up anyways?
Yeah, she might, but
Then she'll have.
she might put him up and it might ruin her plan, but then she says she has the votes to send you home. Then you go home.
Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling like I'm going home no matter what.
Then you go home, right?
Yeah.
But then she didn't get her plan. If I'm really her target, then she didn't do what she wanted for her HOH.
Right.
Because she will not flip on Kyle and Ro, which is so, even after she knows what they said about her, the fact that she is staying so loyal to them is what is tripping me up.
Disturbing.
It's disturbing, which makes me think that, like, she is a super fan. If she was to get me out, these guys would be like having a party in
That's what I was
here.
thinking. I was like, they both directly said they wanted you out in that pantry.
Yep.
Why the hell
Would they
would
say
vote for you
why-
when you're on the block?
It makes
It makes no
sense.
sense.
Zero.
They wouldn't. They literally would not.
They would not.
You think they have the ample opportunity to get you out, and they get Kiefer out because Kiefer is gonna threaten their game that much. That is a blatant lie.
It's a blatant lie,
It's
Jared.
a blatant lie. I'm telling you guys, it's a master plan. It's a master plan. I don't know. That's like
Because she's been telling me I'm not her target and LT's her target.
We asked her to her face. We said, "Have you told anyone that Kiefer was not your target?" And she says, "Nope, I've never told anybody."
Well, then she's gonna think that I'm out there spreading that shit.
No, I didn't say Kiefer told
I
us.
know.
just
I
said-
mean, it doesn't matter
I
at
just-
this point.
No, it doesn't
really
matter.
does- it
But
really
I just
doesn't
said,
matter.
I said, "Have you told anyone?" And she said, "No." And I said, "Okay."
I mean, what makes sense is that if I am her target and they're all in it, then she definitely has Kyle and Ro's vote. She has Austin and Braden's, right? And then she thinks that, and then the reason why they've been so nice to you and Tara this whole week is because they think they have you and that you're just going to vote with them because they are the majority, not realizing that we're actually the majority because they don't know about our relationship. No. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what makes sense to me. Like, the way she's so adamant about me staying up there is...
It's weird.
It's weird.
It's weird.
It doesn't sit right
And
with me.
it doesn't make sense. And I said, what if we literally make a deal where Latoya promises to not do any flipping of the house, to promise to sit on that couch
and keep you safe
and
for a
keep
week
you
or
safe.
two.
And I said that. And I said, we would protect you for the weeks to come. She said, I cannot.
Is there any way that if you approach her with the... Well, I suppose
I did already.
Yeah.
I did. I promised her. I said, I will not initiate a flip. I will not do anything. I will not talk game with anybody. And she says, no, she cannot risk it.
Which is insane. Like,
I just think that, like, for her getting me out, it would be such a big move for her.
Right.
It would. It would.
It would be, yeah.
It would be huge.
Because she feels like it was a slap in the face that, like, she approached me with this alliance, and I, like, basically reject. I didn't
No.
reject her. I just didn't
You just didn't
reciprocate.
that's right.
Now I'm thinking I should use it.
Hmm?
Now I'm thinking I should use the veto.
But I don't see her voting Ty out. I don't see her telling.
I don't see her putting Ty up.
I
Does she
don't.
realize how bad that would be for her game if she puts Ty up?
It would be horrible.
She will be public
Like,
enemy
that's
number
what I'm wondering.
one.
I'm wondering if this is a scare tactic that she's hoping will work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She keeps talking about blood on her hands.
She's getting it either way.
She's getting it either way.
She's talking about blood.
But now
and
you want it with the people that you propose a 5-person alliance to
Yeah.
next week? You want to put 2 of those 5 people on the block? You think they're gonna work with you? What?
I don't. It doesn't make any sense.
Makes no sense.
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know.
LT's her target. 10 million%.
I think I am. I really think I am.
I think you are too.
I think
LT.
I am, and I think, yeah, I really think I am. I don't know. I think I am. It doesn't make any sense.
Has Ty talked to her?
Yeah, me and Ty talked to her for like almost 2 hours, just us 2. And she was like, I really don't want to put you on the block, but that's the only way I can ensure that Kiefer goes home because I know that you guys won't vote. That's the only way. I've ran through all these scenarios in my head, and the only person I can put up there that I know will stay, and we're like, you don't know that will stay. You know?
Yeah.
We're like, you don't know that. How do you know that? She's like, everyone's promised me their votes. I have Kyle and Ro, I have Austin and Braden, I have Tina and Tara.
Kyle and Ro are not going to vote to keep me. We know that.
I know. That's
we
what I'm
know
saying.
that.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not.
Why would they?
Why would they?
Why would they?
Why would they?
You just got in a very verbal fight. Why would they? Like, it just makes no sense. Like, her stories are not lining up.
None of it's making sense, and.
Twice, which is insane.
But she already lied and said that she would never put you guys up
I know.
over her family, and is
right.
going back on it. So what makes you think that she wouldn't lie about this?
Oh, exactly. Nothing. No, I don't.
Nothing that comes out of her mouth is the truth. I have no reason to, like, I'm like thinking about everything right now. And I am her target. She went into the diary room and she told Canada, this is her plan.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah.
I'm her target, for sure.
Yeah, I think she's.
Because as much as you, like, threw her under the bus, like.
There's no way she thinks you're a bigger target than Latoya. There's no way.
There's no way she thinks super fans make big moves. There's no way she's gonna think sending you home
No, I know.
is a I'm just saying.
No, I know. I know, LT. I'm nervous for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
I'm like talking it out and I'm thinking it out and I'm like.
She's just trying to pull out all the stops to make sure you don't get off the block. Why? There's no way. If she's so secure with these votes, why does she think that you can flip the house so
I'm
easily?
telling you, if every one of us got together and just asked to talk to her at the same time.
No, then it exposes us. I'm not risking. I'm not honestly. Like,
we're exposed. Like,
we're not exposed. They think that me, Ty, and Jed are working together. They think that Tara and Tina are a thing.
You should have heard her go through the house. Yeah.
They think that you're by yourself.
Like, Beth's a free agent. She's a wild card. Kiefer's a wild card. He has nobody. Kyle and Rowe together. Austin and Braden together. Tina and Tara together.
They don't know.
You and Ty together.
I honestly, guys, I would rather go home than expose you guys and say, play a good game. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Sorry.
LT.
I'd rather go home.
Me too. I'm at peace with it. But I can't be fake with these motherfuckers and hang out with them.
I can't do it
just
either.
Can't. That's why
I'm
I've
not
been
doing
chilling
it.
all day.
I'm good with myself. I know that I'm not in this house telling all these lies, doing all these things, so I'm good with myself. I know that I came in here and I played a good game and I stayed loyal to the people who I said I was going to be loyal to from day one, and I'm good with that.
Same.
But she's playing a nasty game and she thinks that she has Beth, not realizing that, like,
No, she doesn't know anything.
you're
She
burning
really
your
doesn't.
bridges and you don't even know it.
She doesn't like that's. She's
And those
really-
same people, Kyle and Ro, they're gonna turn on you.
Yep. She'll be up next if they're HOH.
Prior to you having HOH, they never messed with you.
They literally said it was going to be you and Vic, or you and Tara. Both of them. It's actually a joke. And I can't believe she's like being so like loyal to them. It makes no sense.
That's what makes no sense to me. Like, where did this loyalty come from? I'm just, unless they had a thing from before and we just didn't see it, I don't know. but it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Unless they approached her first, promised her safety for a couple of weeks, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She just seems like so stubborn, like so firm. Like absolutely nothing. She's like so adamant. I cannot have it flip on my HOH. I would look so bad to my family. What? I'm like, no one cares. No one cares that you're targeting go home. Literally, no one. No one cares. But if you do all this, and you say that Kiefer's your target, and then the toy goes home, that looks bad.
She might be our season's villain.
Literally.
God, I gotta go get some lip balm, for fuck's sake.
Insane.
Teens, you gotta talk to her and not expose anything, but just find out what the plan is.
Yeah.
She's not loose-lipped with me at all.
I'm curious though if you ask like where does she want you to vote, like what she would say. That's what I'm curious about.
All right.
And if she says like Kiefer, then like maybe she is telling the truth. If not,
yeah.
Then I'm just curious.
All right. Sounds good.
Thanks.
I'll see if I can get her.
Okay.
No, I think I'm her target. You can't. I don't have that much control. Like I just. You can't think one person can. No.
I know. The only thing that makes me so sus is because I kept telling Kyle and Ro when they came up to me, I was like, just fucking vote me out this week. They're like, we're not voting you out. They just kept saying that to me. You're not going home this week. I was like, how can you guys be so sure? They're like, we know. So that was I don't know. Like, why would they say that to me?
When was that, today?
No, that was after they fucking freaked out at me and came up and talked to me separately. So I'm just like, just fucking vote me
They
out.
talked to you separately, and they both had said the same
They
thing.
both said the same thing.
I'm really curious. I don't know. I wonder if they would vote Ty out. I really do wonder. After all that stuff they've talked to him, saying how they wouldn't do it.
Have they said that since the potential flip, though?
Yeah. Since when?
Since the Roe thing happened.
Right after their beef.
They said that.
Right in the patio, we talked for like an hour.
And they said that?
Yeah, they're like, I don't know why everyone's like, why there's these lines drawn, like we've already said we're not going after each other. All this stuff. Like,
They might not vote Ty out.
I don't think they would.
I don't think
I
they
don't
have
think
the
they
balls.
would vote Ty out because I still like what Kyle said in the beginning of this competition, not going after the guys. I don't. The only reason why I think they wouldn't vote Ty out is because they wouldn't want you to come after them. That's the only reason why.
I know, like, it wouldn't just be me though. It's like a gang.
Yeah.
You know? Like, they would know that if I won HOH, they'd both be on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, easy.
And I think after seeing you in the POV
Yeah.
and how you killed it,
They don't want the work.
it kind of like you just basically showed your strength. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not just that you're a physical threat, but like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, if you do use it on LT, you could say, Vic, you made promises on your family. If you went against those, it would be disgusting. You want your family to be proud of you. You know what I mean?
And
I'd
you,
go at her. I'd go at her.
you'd literally be like, you'd literally be like, yo, I'm a person where like I'm loyal. And what when I give somebody my word, I give somebody my word. And your family's watching this too. And if you actually go through and do this, yeah, it would have to be a speech like that. Where like you really give it to her and be like, yo, like this is a game, but like there's lines, like there's boundaries.
Because I just don't see Ty going home sitting next to me.
I don't either. I think.
And guys, I'm in my bed with going home.
I think
I'm fine.
I think Ty has a better chance because I actually do think I am the target.
I want either of you going home though.
That's what's killing me.
I want fucking Kyle or Ro on the block.
That's what's killing me.
It's not gonna happen.
That's what's killing me.
But you could bring Tara in to the 6 and still have majority. She doesn't have to know it's the 6 or whatever. Because I don't want to be watching this fucking shit and watching them take over. If LT's sitting next to me, Jed, she's going home.
No. Like, fuck it, man. Like,
you'd have to call her out.
Why am I saving you? Why am I saving your blood? Why am I saving blood on your hands? I don't care.
Yeah.
Let me see you put more blood on your hands.
Yep.
You're not forcing my hand. I won that shit. You're not telling me what to do.
It's all about appearances for Spicy V too.
Yeah,
if you call her
it is.
out like that in front of Canada, you know what I mean?
You should too. That
You
would
should
be
go
epic.
ham. You can be. It's disgusting.
If you do use it, I would expose her. I'd be
So
like,
you swore on some dark stuff. If you use this, you are one of the most disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, go
yeah, if you
ham.
are, like, whatever you decide, let me know before you decide it. But if you do choose to use it, honestly, you gotta call her out. You have to call her out
It
during
has to
that
go
POV
down in Big Brother
nomination.
fucking folklore.
You have to, Jed. You have to.
The lines are drawn.
Because at that point, you just make her look really bad.
Not only in
And
front
that
of the
might
house.
make her, if she is thinking about putting up Ty, that might make her second guess it in that moment.
Right. No, yeah. I have to.
Yeah.
I'll put the ball in her court. She fucked her game either way.
Yep.
She really
Either
did.
way.
Either way.
Either way, Keith.
It's all good, guys.
Either way.
It is all good.
Either way, she's next, man. She is next.
She just diverted a target from Kyle and Rowe to her.
Yeah, yeah, she did.
I'd rather Kyle and Rowe in this house than her right
Me
now.
too.
I
Me
agree.
too.
I
A
agree.
1,000,000%.
I agree.
Because at least we have Tina and Tara seeing the truth now. We don't have to worry about them
They're
swaying
pissed, man.
anymore.
They're mad.
They're left out.
Do you
They-
see what I'm saying?
they're totally left out. We're not leaving them out of anything.
Yeah, exactly. They're in every conversation. Every time they walk in the room, they're in the conversation. They're giving opinions. They don't mess with them anymore. No.
And then we gotta win that. Yo, if I win that next, God, please.
Oh God.
Let me win that next HOH.
Either one of you.
please.
Oh my God. Or Ty. Someone. Just someone. Someone on our side.
I'd be rushing to watch that episode at the hotel or something.
You'll be here, buddy. Seriously.
I don't know.
You'll be here.
I told you, I
Like, is
get,
she bluffing?
I get like premonitions
her-
and feelings, and I just.
Do I call her bluff?
I think you have to, Jed.
I think I'd be pissed at myself if I didn't.
I just don't. I see LT going home if I'm there, and I see Ty staying if I'm up there. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just don't see Ro living in this house after voting out Ty. You know what I mean? Like, he would just be fucking a shell. Like, Beth would be fucking going nuts.
No, it'd be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
That would be an actual bloodbath
Yeah.
now. And she would choose her side, and we would gun for her hard.
Yeah.
It would be Kyle and Vic on the block. One of them takes himself down. Ro on the
Yeah.
block. That's exactly what it would be.
Literally.
Yeah.
And now you're associated with them. You're fucking out. That's it. And we have the numbers. We still have the numbers. We'll send your ass home.
You have to talk to her before the POV ceremony to let her know, so you put it in her head just a little bit before. If you do use it. If not, it's all good.
You think that I should do that? If I do end up using it, should I tell her or should I just lie to her?
Just tell her so she thinks about it.
Just fucking hit her hard with a speech.
I think you should just hit her hard with a speech.
Hit her hard?
I think you should just hit her hard with a speech. I think you should expose her.
You just have to
and
repeat
literally
what she
tell
said.
everybody on TV
You've made
what she
promises
swore
to
on.
every single person. You swore on your family, you swore on your friends, you swore on your boyfriend, you swore on your dog. myself or Ty on the block.
Didn't
you
she swear on
proceeded to threaten to put us on the block? How can we
And say
trust
you are
moving
worried about getting blood on your hands. If you do this, this is the most blood you're gonna have on your hands.
Yeah.
Choice is yours, but I decided I'm using the POV.
Because you're not gonna threaten me or
You're not gonna tie my hands. I won this POV. You're not gonna tell me what to do with that. You're not gonna give me an ultimatum.
That would be so. Oh my god.
I don't know what.
Choose to take Kiefer off the block. I actually wonder what she would do if I did that. If I took you off the block. You think she'd put up Ty?
Yeah.
That'd be fucked.
That would be.
I don't know.
What the fuck would she do?
I don't know what she would do. I don't think she would put up Ty. I don't think she would put up Ty.
That'd be insane.
Who would she put up?
Tara?
Tina or Tara?
That's
Yeah, that's what she would do.
that's actually
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be nuts.
It would be Tina or Tara.
then we still have the numbers. No.
No.
I don't wanna
She'd probably put up Tina though.
I think
Yeah, she'd put up Tara.
I think she'd put up Tara.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but we cannot guarantee that. If she put up Ty,
Yeah, then we're
Yeah,
just
we can't.
fucked.
Then we're-
no,
yeah.
we're fucked. Don't use a POV on me. Another
I just needed her.
classic Keith quote for Big Brother Canada. Put me on the block. Don't use the POV on me.
The only, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but honestly, my gut has been telling me that, like, as much as, like, people are trying to convince me that Keith's the target, my gut tells me it's me. And I've always been going back to that I'm the target, and this is just, like, a big master plan.
It just, yeah, 'cause she's
It
telling
only
me
makes
I'm not
sense.
the target.
I just don't understand why. It just doesn't make no sense. That even Ty thinks I'm the target.
Yeah. I gotta talk to Ty again.
Even Ty has said, I don't know, Toya. I think you're the target. It makes no sense.
I need to see his comfort level with going up there. Potentially going up there.
It's not going to be high. He's not going to want to go up.
No, he's not. He's not going to feel comfortable going up there. I mean, honestly, whatever you do, I respect your decision, right? You have to do what's best for your game.
Same.
Yeah.
Busy?
No, we're literally talking through what's going on right now.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think?
Do you need me to leave?
I'm her target.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
It has to be her, man. There's no way she thinks Kiefer is so much of a threat that she needs to do all this shit to threaten us and blood on her.
I had a conversation with her because she came in to check on me and we went out and talked. And I said, you know, she was honest. She's like, I have to be honest with you. Like, I did ask the boys not to use the power of veto because I just cannot have you ruin my HOH. And Keith needs to go home. And, you know, my family saw him throw me under the bus and whatever. And I said, I promise you, I will not initiate a flip. Because I won't. I won't initiate it. And I said, as you can see, like, I've literally been saying to myself, like, the past couple of days, the rest of the days, I'm just going to stay to myself. The day of eviction, I'm just going to literally get ready and sit on the couch. I'm not getting involved in your HOH. And she's just like, no, like, I see what you can do. And I can't risk you ruining my HOH and doing a flip. Like, she's just so adamant to keep me up there. Like, the way she's so adamant, even after, like, you guys promising her safety, you guys promising her that I'm not going to flip. It makes no sense.
I agree with you.
It makes no sense. And I honestly feel like she's just like the only way to ensure that she knows that the only way to keep me on the block is to threaten to put you up. There is nothing else that she could say to keep me on the block. Why are you so dead set on keeping me on the block? And she's just like, I'm a super fan. A super fan wants to make big moves. They know this game. Sending Keith home is not making a big move. If you don't care that Kyle was talking shit about you, and Kyle thinks you're disgusting, and Kyle was gonna put you on the block, why do you care so much that Kiefer was talking about you? It's the same thing.
Really makes
If
sense.
anything, what Kyle's been doing is worse.
She literally said, "Oh, Kyle told me about what Kiefer said, though, so we're even." I was like, "What?"
Sharing the information about Kiefer makes
it even.
Makes it even.
But 4 people, she's just like, yeah, I know he's been talking about me because 4 different people came and told me. So you don't care that Kyle's talking about you. That's water under the bridge. But you care that Kiefer's talking about you. Like, what difference does it make? It's the same thing. 2 people are talking about you.
All I told Kyle was V was in on the flip.
And Keith said that both Kyle and Ro came in here at different times and told him, you are not going home. You are not the target. And the only person that she's sharing information with is literally Kyle, Ro, Austin, and Bray.
She's telling both sides different things. That's what it comes down to.
I think I am the target, and I think if I stay up there, I am going home.
She needs the votes to send you home, though. Tara's a swing vote.
Because that's why they've been so nice to Tina and Tara this week, because they think they can persuade them to vote, right?
What do you think we should do?
Do we think that she's bluffing? Do we think that she's bluffing? Do you think that she would really put you on the block?
Yeah.
You think so?
I don't know. I'm not sure, actually.
Like, it just makes absolutely no sense.
It does, though. Because her putting me on the block would be the only way you wouldn't use the veto. And she could just do it because you did that. Because she actually told us that's what she would do.
But why would she put 2 people? Yeah. What's up? Yes.
No, are there still hot dogs down there?
I'll have one, yeah, I'm going to work out.
No. No, thank you.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Nice.
I mean, that's what we're gonna have to decide in terms of.
No, but if it's, I'm saying like.
So what we were talking about before you came is that another option or another possibility, but this is obviously risky, if Jed does use the veto, to literally call her out during the veto ceremony and be like, you literally promised on your family, your friends, your boyfriend, and you're literally saying that you don't want to get blood on your hands. But if you put Ty up, or like you promised that you wouldn't put me and Ty up, and you promised on this, this, and this, and if you do this, you are getting the most blood on your hands. Because what makes you think that we're not gonna, like literally calling her out in the HOH ceremony, like in front of everybody, in front of Canada, everything.
And the other thing, though, is that she also threatened to put Beth up.
Right.
And she doesn't think that we have any ties to Beth. Like, she always says, like,
But why would
Beth's a
she?
floater.
But why would she threaten to put Beth up and then say that she wants to be in an alliance with?
I don't
with
know.
Beth?
Why would she threaten to put Ty up and say that?
And she wants to put an alliance with us.
Why would she threaten 3 out of the 5 people?
That's another thing. Why would you threaten to put Ty up if you want to be in an alliance with
I
Ty?
literally asked her that in the room.
That makes no sense.
She's like, because you wouldn't go home. That's the only way I can ensure Kiefer goes home. And she's like, I don't want to do it, but if you use it, it forces my hand.
And she said, thank Toya for putting you in this situation. She said.
One of us is going home. I think I stay next to Latoya, and I think I go home next to you.
No.
You think
Colin will vote you up?
You think Colin will vote you out?
I think I'd go home. It's your chance to send me home. Why would they send you home over me?
That's right.
She's saying that Kyle and Ro will vote to keep me. There's no way they're voting to keep me.
No, I don't agree. They're not. But I do think there's a better chance because you have Tina and Tara. Or you have Tina for sure. I think there's a better chance you stay than me. on the block.
I think that if you're on the block, Tina would need your blessing to vote you out. Like, you would literally have to say, like, and that you shouldn't have to do that, though.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous. Like, fuck.
That's so crazy.
What?
It's a pride thing for me. It's like, honestly, for me, the only reason why I want you to use a veto is to say, like, you don't get to tell me what to do with it. Like, literally, that's...
No, it's actually pissing me off that she thinks that she can, like, move my hand and tell me what to do. Because she doesn't want anyone impeding on her HOH. Why is she impeding on my veto?
Like, is it a bluff? Like, is it a bluff to, like, I don't know.
How does she, like, I just don't understand how she thinks that by putting you up and then you up, that isn't more blood on her hands than putting fucking Roe up. How?
She's not saying that. She's just saying that she doesn't think you'll use it if she threatens me. And that avoids the blood on her hands, period. She doesn't want to have to do that. But it's like, then is it a bluff or not?
But then should I just, like...
But here's the thing that makes no sense as well, right? She's so concerned about me flipping the vote, but I wasn't the one at the top of the stairs asking her to vote Roe out. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's acting like it was just me, that like I'm responsible for the whole thing. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why it makes no sense. I don't know.
No, her thing is about, like, when we were in the room that night, there's certain things she heard you say that she felt like she just felt like she was shunned by you, excluded by you, and overall you just didn't listen to anything she ever had to say.
Yeah, that's what she's like,
Yeah.
butthurt. Like, she basically
I know.
Like, she's
butthurt. She says that you, like, didn't listen to her, she didn't want to flip, but, like, you wouldn't give in, like...
She feels like we chose you over her.
Yeah.
Pardon?
She feels like we chose you over her.
Yeah. That's what it is. This is also, like, for me, it's like a jealousy thing.
It is. She wants to get you out and then take your spot
Yeah,
with us.
literally.
Yeah.
Me and Keith were talking about it. Keith is just like, yeah, she's jealous of you. She literally wants you guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice. Nice.
she wants me up there, man. I don't see her taking you out because I don't see her, like, she wants to work with you guys. Like, that's what she's wanted from the beginning.
Yeah.
She wants to take
She
me
wants
out.
to take you out and take your spot.
Yeah. I'm convinced. I don't think anything else, guys.
What she wants doesn't have to happen.
I know.
I think we can I feel like we could potentially control the vote.
But again, this is all at the expense of Keith over here. Like,
I know, I asked if I should leave. It's all good, guys. Like, it's literally all good.
No, I just don't like any one of the three of us could go home. Jed uses the veto, she puts me up, I could go home against you. He doesn't use the veto, either of you could go home.
But if you're not her target, then...
Who her target is doesn't really
It
matter.
really doesn't matter. She has a no vote. Once people see who's on the block, they'll make their decision.
They'll make their decision.
Oh,
the house
Ty's on the block? Let's get him out now before you know?
I just think I go home for sure. Between you two, I don't know.
No, I know I go home for sure.
Why? Tara's the swing vote.
They can't make that decision.
I go home for sure.
Because I think even, like, although, like, Tara and them love you, they could see you as a threat.
I go home for sure. They get to split me and Jed up. 100%.
No,
go
LT,
home.
I don't know. I think they would not vote me out, Tara
If
and
I'm
Tina,
beside you.
if you're beside me.
I know, I think so too.
But I don't want to campaign to them at all. You know what I mean? Like, loyal to
Yeah.
the soil, loyal to the six.
You think Tara and Tina keep Keith?
I don't know.
I actually don't know.
I don't know.
They both literally said this 50-50.
I don't think they know.
They don't know.
No, they don't know.
Those are the swing votes.
Yeah.
I just think that there's a possibility that Kyle and Ro may vote to keep you only because, like, the way they came at Keith.
It would look terrible if they voted him out, right?
No, I'm just saying the way they're blaming Keith for, like, a lot. Like, they just, the way they called him out and stuff, it's like
Yeah, they might vote me out.
they might vote you out because they just think you're the cause. Like, they're mad that you were playing both sides. Like, they
Yeah.
They're not gonna vote on emotion.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I literally hate it.
We're in a no-win scenario. There's no win here.
Like, what if I like?
Don't even say it.
No, I'm wondering if I go to her before, like go to her like tonight or tomorrow morning, to Vic, and I say, like, what if I say like I'm using the veto and I'm calling you out
Yeah.
in front of Canada?
Yeah.
And I'm saying what you said to us.
I'm telling everybody what you said to us.
And just tell her, like, you don't
And
want a
say-
bloodbath, but after this,
it will be.
If you put Ty
And it
up,
doesn't
it's
mean
going
you're
to be a
gonna use it,
bloodbath.
but who knows what she'll say, or who knows what she'll do after you saying
like,
that.
I don't even have to say it like in an aggressive manner. I can literally just say, listen, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna say everything you said to us, just so you know. I'm still not sure if I'm using it or not, but just so you know, I'm saying.
What will that accomplish? That threat?
We don't know. It will. The same thing that it's accomplishing right now, Ty. Look at the situation that she's put us in by making a threat, right? It literally has us second guessing what we plan to do.
But Canada knows what she said already. Him reiterating that does what?
Yeah.
It's not like what she said is not
We
on
don't know
camera.
that it's on camera, but we don't know if it was shown. It's different when you're doing it on a veto ceremony that's is being played in front of Canada, and not only that, you're exposing it in front of the house guests, who probably don't know that she said it.
Right.
That's different. That hits differently. You're literally calling somebody out in front of everybody and all of Canada.
You're making her seem like she can't be trusted by anybody.
Exactly. So now you're ruining her relationship with everybody in the house.
And Kyle told
Literally.
me that he knew I was lying about Vic because she swore on some dark shit.
What?
Kyle told me he knew I was lying about Vic when I said Vic was in on the flip. He said he knew I was lying because she swore on dark shit.
She swore on dark shit to us?
Exactly, but does Kyle know that?
We don't have to make that threat at the veto ceremony. You just
Why
literally,
not?
You could just literally tell her that right now.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
That's what I'm
before.
saying, yeah. Like, yeah.
But also
before.
do it at the ceremony.
Yeah.
What threat? Like the one to call her out in front of everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, well,
You got to make it legendary. It's got to be, if I'm going to go home, it's got to be legendary. Fireworks.
I agree. It's lit.
LT, I ain't going to campaign against you or you. I'm just going to chill and sit on the couch and hang out in the room.
what do you think?
Fuck, man, like there's different things we can do here. Like it's just hard to. It's like, do we go to the Kyle and Rose of the world and say, we don't know? We could start really fucking around. Like we could just start blowing shit up. Like, I don't know. Vic said she's only keeping you guys safe so that you guys don't go after her next week, but you guys are targets moving forward.
We could literally tell them that she came to us and said that she wants to be in an alliance with us after the HOH, which makes you her target.
Yeah. But is she just lying to us all? And that's what they told her to do. And she's really working for them kind of thing. I don't know.
She's working for them.
She is. We've seen it. Guys, for the past couple of days, we've literally watched how they've been moving in this house. They are working together. I even think her saying that she wants to work with me, you, Ty, and Beth, I even think that's a lie.
So do I.
Yeah, so.
I think that's a lie. I think that's just like a distraction to make people think that she wants me to stay. That makes no sense.
It doesn't
why,
make any
Why
sense.
would we want to work with her after she's put me up?
It
Does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense.
That makes no sense. And why would she leave Austin
Why would she-
and Braden out of that equation?
Yeah, why would she come to our side after putting 2 people?
That's what I said.
Doesn't make sense. Of course, it's a lot.
I literally said that to her face. I was
And
like,
literally,
what makes it stress you after you do
Beth
that?
told me that she said, as of right now, the only people that are safe are you and Austin, is what she said to Beth.
To Beth?
Yeah. Why would she not include Austin in the alliance? The person that she took to Wendy's.
Extremely fishy.
Guys, I'm her target. She wants to make a big move. She wants me out of here. I'm her target.
But you being the target doesn't ensure you go home. The votes is what makes the decision.
Like, I literally think that, like, if you really think about it, the way she's doing it, it's like saying Kiefer's her target kind of saves her. Because if she does this, a threat, I back off, don't use the veto, you two stay on the block, if the house does flip, it's not on her hands because she doesn't have a tie vote. So therefore, you go home with no blood on her hands, technically.
Because she's going to say,
And
well,
then if
guys,
Kiefer goes home,
then she's
that
gonna
was her target the whole time.
Right.
And let's work together
Yeah.
now.
Because if I go home, she's going to say, guys, oh my God, like, I didn't know.
I didn't know. Oh my
told
gosh.
you, I told you Kiefer was my target.
I told you guys all week, Kiefer's my target.
I didn't know they were going to do that.
Exactly.
And she can act upset and be like, oh my God, like, I can't believe you guys
Yep.
ruined my HOH, but
And then either way,
she's good.
she's good. Because then you go home and she says, that was my
She's
target.
still going to be good with Kyle and Roe and Austin and Braden.
Yep. It's literally a win-win.
She'll never be good with us.
No.
She'll never be good with our side. She doesn't care because she picked her side.
Yeah. We need to make a decision here.
We need to decide if we're just going to go heavy hand on her.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't even, I can't even play nice. Like, now I'm wondering if, like, I do stay. What's the point of playing nice?
There isn't much. There isn't much point in playing nice right now.
There isn't.
What's the difference?
There is no difference.
Because, like, literally, you guys have been so rational and reasonable with her.
Yeah. She's trying, yeah. She's trying to get no blood on her hands. It's a great plan.
She's a super fan, guys.
You guys need to know.
And literally, it makes sense. She's been telling everybody different things, and everybody's confused. Nobody knows what she's thinking.
If you're gonna go for her, just go tell her.
Like, how is it that she wants to be in an alliance with Beth, but yet Beth doesn't even know what her real intention is? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
She doesn't. She's working with the 5, and she's trying to take one of us out. She
Yeah.
doesn't care which one of us it is. She wants us to decide. That's what's happening right now. She really wants us to decide who we want to go home. That's really what it is. But like I said, I think the reality is, if it's between me and Keith, it's me. If it's between you two, it's actually up to you two.
It really is. It really is.
That's the reality of the situation. If it's between you two, you guys can decide. But if it's between me and anybody, the house is, I'm going home.
I'm not gonna, I can't just decide. I'm not, I'm gonna let people decide.
Yeah, but
agreed.
But it's gonna be based on what discussions you have with people. I think I'm going home automatically.
Yeah.
Automatically.
I don't think there's any chance. Man?
It's what? Me what?
Replacement. Replacement?
She's not biting. It's you.
We're just talking about that. If I go up, I go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you two go up,
yeah,
it's up. It's really up to you.
It's really up to you two.
And then she wants a 5 with us after.
With who?
I don't believe that. That makes
How?
no sense, Beth. What makes her think we would want to work with her after that?
That's what I said to her. I'm like, hon, like, you just made a threat to the boys. Like, why would they want that? It's not a threat. I just really don't want them to change my HOH. I have a target. it's not a threat. I'm like, there's
She's
so many
lying.
other people you could put up with.
She's lying, Beth. I am her target.
She's 100% a target. Because then if she goes home, she's gonna.
I talked to Vic and I said I will not initiate a flip.
She wins.
I know. I just don't think she trusts the past 2 weeks. I don't agree with that. I think it's 100% Keith. Like from the conversations I have
Target?
had. Yeah, it's Keith. He's literally basing it off of one little lie. And I said,
You're telling me that Kyle and Ro will vote Keith out over her after that blow up in the pantry?
I know. That's what she
No
thinks.
way.
They're feeding it to her.
No.
She's fucking dumb if she thinks that.
And
They literally told her to her
Austin and
face, "You are
Brayden.
going home by our hands." They literally said that to her face. And now they have a
And they
sample
came in
opportunity.
here and told Keith, I promise you, you are not going home. You are staying.
When did they say that?
After
The day
the
of
blow
the-
up.
They're apologizing.
After the
Because I was just like, I'm on the block already, boys. Just fucking vote me out. Like, we don't need to talk and be all nice. They're like, Keith, you're not going home. And these were separate conversations. They're like, if noms stay the same, you're not going home.
See, if noms stay the same, you're not going home. She needs them to stay the same. She needs them to stay the same. Vic is a super fan.
I wish she would just put me up. And it'd be different.
Why?
I wouldn't go.
It's best not.
You wouldn't go. Beth, Vic is a super fan. She wants to make big moves. How is sending Keith home?
Well, they said she gets clean slate. Every house is
No,
clean slate.
no,
When you're on the hot time and drink.
no,
It might be time. Oh my god, fuck.
no. She wants to make a big move. I don't, yeah. She's a super fan. She knows what she's doing.
I have to call her ass out. Seriously. Like, aggressively.
And just give the numbers?
I don't know about the numbers.
I don't know, not the numbers. Just say, like, I don't even know.
Like,
You're a liar?
Yeah.
like you're saying, like, I will call you out at the ceremony.
And expose
I will
her.
tell everybody what you said to us.
Yeah, because her biggest fear right now is that she's getting blood on her hands. She just got so much blood on her hands.
So literally tell her, I'm going to tell at the ceremony, I'm going to talk about this 5-person alliance that you want to form. So where does that leave Austin, Brayden, Kyle, and Ro then? I'm going to expose everything you've ever said to us.
You think Tina and Tara are floaters? Say that because they hate that.
Fireworks.
I was like, what is Keith? Like, what? I was like, what is with Keith? Like, what is like the big deal with Keith? He's just a liar, and he brings everyone down. I was like, why is that? Who cares? I was like, you haven't lied? I called her right out. I mean, you swore on your family, you wouldn't put them up. It's a game. I'm like, nothing you say makes any sense.
How do I
None of
bring
it.
So
people
how's it not
down?
just a game when he lies about her? Like,
But Kyle lied about you too, but you don't care about that. So how come you
That's
care,
that's
how come you
exactly
care
what I
so
said.
much about Keith
I
lying?
said, Vic, Kyle wins HOH next week. It's probably not honest between me and you,
Yeah.
but I was like, you're going up. I was like, how about that? She's like, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
See?
I'm like, that's not how you fucking play
See?
Big Brother.
Yeah. That's why I think I'm the target.
I love Latoya, but she's just a flipper. I bring her down, she flips whoever. She's like, Beth, if you go up, Latoya's gonna flip it. I was like, what?
She's only putting me up if we take Toya down.
Do you think that's a bluff, or do you think she's just threatening that because she knows that's the only?
I don't think.
You think she will
I-
actually put him up?
Yeah. But I said, I was very clear. I was like, why would the boys work with you?
If you
why
did
would
that,
Latoya work with you?
She doesn't want to work with us. She just, their feet.
Fucking around.
Like, even if we expose her, we're not exposing her to anybody that
nothing
doesn't.
makes sense. Like, you can't put two people up and then expect that they want to work with you. She knows that.
But she thinks it's a clean slate. Everyone wants to keep her out.
I can't tell if she's dumb or extremely smart. I can't tell.
She knows what she's doing. She picked her side. They probably know her plan.
Yeah, they do. I think that Kyle and Ro know her plan for sure. Maybe Austin and Brayden know.
Austin and Brayden definitely do.
They know her
Oh,
plan.
yeah. They're
So
not
even if-
the same anymore.
Even if we expose her, we're not exposing her to anybody. We're just making a scene for no reason. We're on the outside. We're
No,
no-
but I do think that, like, threatening to expose her at the veto ceremony, I do think that will do something. I do.
Like what? If they're in on her plan, what would it do? They already know what
It's
she's
the
doing.
embarrassment in front of
Canada, because she
it's the
wants to make Canada so proud.
It's the embarrassment in front of Canada. It's her character that you're attacking.
Yeah, you have to go hard at it.
She cares about her play. She cares about how she looks.
But she's already admitted like 1,000 times how she's promised to everybody, and it's just a game.
But that's her way of being like, it's okay because I'm admitting it.
And she's gonna say it's just a game. She's been playing us. I mean, we could do that. I just don't.
But then you can't form anything even fake with her because she'll be done.
But at this point, I don't know if I would want to anyways, because it's, yeah.
And then a bridge is being burned. And in this game, I don't know if you draw lines, but I don't know if you burn bridges.
I know, and remember when Kyle snapped and all of us behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Did nothing.
She doesn't
What
even
is he
care about that.
saying?
Huh?
He's so good. Him and Ro are just feeding her.
That's why Ro needed to go. Jesus Christ.
Fucked up hard there. But I still don't think she was ever going to do that.
What?
I don't think she was ever going to flip that vote.
No.
Vic.
Flip what vote?
She was never going to vote for Ro to go.
No.
No, she wasn't.
So we never really had,
That's what I mean. She wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
unless we put it in stone the night before, we didn't have it. Because Tina made a promise. And Tara chickened out.
Yeah, we may not even. Yeah, we wouldn't have had the numbers.
I wouldn't have.
Huh?
No, we wouldn't have.
It would have to be in a way of like, Vic, like if there's no alliance being made after this, like I will be coming for you next week. I feel like the only person that you haven't made a promise to is Ro. Put him up, so you're not burning any bridges. We'll vote Kiefer out, and then go back on it.
Yeah.
Ro's the only one she hasn't said.
I know.
She just feels like he owes her because she was the tie vote. No, he doesn't owe her shit. Tina didn't vote that way. Tara wasn't gonna vote that way.
I think we
I
had
think
to.
she could be straight up like,
I really think we had to
not
threaten
working
her.
with you.
I think we had to threaten her.
With what?
I wouldn't do anything in front of the house though.
No, like in her room. Like, you saw me go in this veto. Like, I'm doing the same shit for that HOH, and if you don't put Ro up, I am going to put you on the block. 1,000%.
Oh yeah, she is very sure that you guys are working together after this week.
No.
Clean slate. Kiefer's gone. And you can even say, Beth's with us, she won't work with you. LaToya's with us, she won't work with you. Say it.
You're okay with that?
I'm super okay with that.
Hell yeah, Beth.
It's this, her game is so disgusting.
It's bothering me. But she needs to know that she won't have anybody. That's the point. She needs to know that she's going to.
Unless she already has them, though. That's the only issue. Does she already have them?
Ooh, the other side?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's her squad. We are in no position to negotiate or demand anything. We don't have anything. We don't
All
have
you
to.
need to say is like, put up Ro, we'll vote out Kiefer, and let's run this house moving forward. For some reason, she thinks that we still have Austin and Brandon. Maybe she's lying straight to my face. I don't know.
She won't buy that because we already tried. Ro was already up there and we tried to get him out. She knows that. She's not buying that plan.
But we kind of have to try anything at this point.
I mean,
Just say it, Ty. Just say it.
no, but she's not gonna buy it because like we already tried that with Ro. If we put up Ro, we know we're sending Ro home for real this time.
I know, but we're in this situation last week about worrying about getting blood on our hands.
Who, us?
Yeah. With Ro and Kyle.
But last week we're in a position where we could have potentially had the numbers and we were in a position of potential strength.
For me, I just want to see her know that you're coming after her, even if the veto isn't used.
What I think is right.
Yeah. At this point, if this is how she's playing, guys, there's no playing nice and pretending to be nice to her and getting, no. It's just like, it is what it is. You've drawn the line. Just let her know there will be no alliance with her. We're not working with her. It's done. or you guys aren't working. If I go home, you guys are not working with her. It's done.
It is done.
We went. You guys went HOH, and she's out. That's it. That's it.
It is done. There's nothing we can negotiate.
No.
She's given us the terms. We want to decide what we want to do with them.
Imagine you have somebody giving you terms, and then you play nice with them, like you're her bitch.
No, it'd be like the fakest
Yeah.
thing of all time.
No, it's an absolute joke.
Yeah, you guys need to have a discussion without me there because it doesn't affect me. I'm still going to be on the block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm good going home. I want to be here. I want to keep playing
Right
and
now, she
representing.
thinks that you guys aren't going to come after her. She thinks that there's no blood with you guys.
She's
yeah,
she's
she's like,
got to be
"Keep
more
the
nervous
keep
about
the
you two
numbers,
coming
let's-"
after her than Kyle or Ro. She just has to be.
She's
Why
like,
wouldn't
me,
she be?
You, Toya, and you two work together. She's like, we have the numbers then. I was like, we don't have the numbers. I was like, look at the other side. Then she's like, no. We have Tina and Tara. Tara will do whatever I want. They'll come. She's like, you have Austin and Brady.
Is there
I
a
was very
way?
straight up. I was like, I
Is
don't
there a
have
way
them
Beth,
anymore.
Tina, and Tara can say that, like they're together or something? It doesn't expose anything.
The only other thing I can think of.
Sorry?
Okay, like bringing all of this to her attention, the fact that we will not work with her moving forward unless she puts up Ro, because that is the only fair way to make sure Kiefer goes home. By putting up one of us, we run the risk of one of our main alliance members going home. Put up Ro, we have made a deal with Ro that we would not go after each other and we would keep each other safe. We would not vote him out, we would vote Kiefer out, and we can move forward and with this alliance in the upcoming weeks.
It's not going to work. She's very confident that she has the numbers. That story is not going to work. That's
not bad though.
She doesn't have the numbers. She doesn't have it.
She has to see that she doesn't.
She does. She can't see that.
And she'll use the same flip argument that she keeps
Yeah.
using about
Yeah.
Toya coming off the block and flipping the house.
What? I don't know why she's only pinning it on me.
What if us four went in together? You want to make an alliance? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
She's pinning on you because she says you're calling people out of the bathroom the first time. Like, I think it's. She said something about Julie too. Like,
No,
it's
she said that
very
you went
personal.
to her, Tara, Tina, and someone else, and then she didn't like how you were speaking to her at the top of the stairs, and she didn't like how you were speaking to her at the top of the stairs.
No, she literally said she sent my alliance member home the first week, Julie. She was pulling people out of the bathroom while we were doing our makeup, and then she tried to do it again on week 2, and she'll do it again this week. That's what she kept saying.
I'm her target. I am her target.
I think we should go in there, 4 of us.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's why she was the only one to vote Julie to stay. She swears up and down that she was not in an alliance with Julie, but now she's saying that she was.
She said that was her.
Nothing she says is true.
No, she said one of my allies. That's what she said.
We just need to remember that, well, not that it fucking matters, but like everything we say to her is going to Kyle and stuff. Everything. It's just whatever. It's very clear.
So we just go in there and we say, listen, like, do we just say we're not working with you moving forward if you do this?
If this is the alliance you want, it's not happening. You don't put your future alliance member on the block.
Right.
Because if
And you just got to
why
say,
do you
I
want to
earned
work
the
with me
right.
then if you don't trust me?
Right.
Yeah,
If
you
you
got
don't trust if you don't trust me to take me off the block, then why do you want to work with
And
me?
then we just say, like, in that case, the blood on your hands is with all of us.
Yep.
That's
You
all
guys
we can
are.
say. I don't give a fuck.
Send me home. The blood is still on your hand.
Yeah.
Send Kiefer home. The blood is still on your hand.
Yeah, because they don't know that I'm in with
No,
you
you have to
guys.
convince. Like, we're going to keep her out.
We're going to keep her out, but by you doing this, you're getting blood on our hands.
But even if she does vote Kiefer out, she still has blood on her hands, in my opinion.
No, she does for sure. Absolutely, she does.
You don't,
I think that's the best play, though.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She votes Kiefer goes home, you still have blood on your hands. She doesn't need to know that we're working with him. This whole
No.
situation is just messed up.
No.
That you would threaten to put Ty up. Somebody that you're saying that you want to work with.
All right.
Let's do it.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good plan. We're drawing the line.
We're doing
Putting
it.
all 4 of us in there?
Yeah, all 4 of us. Let's go.
We're drawing the line.
We're drawing the line right now.
Let me go pee. Well, you guys go in there. I'll meet you in there.
I got to pee as well. One sec.
Just go on and say, can you just have a check? Just so it doesn't appear like threatening, you know?
You're good with this tie?
Yeah. It just got so ugly. It just got so ugly.
I'm excited.
You're a little excited?
I'm excited. No, I'm serious. Like, don't try to fucking play me.
Yeah.
You're pissing me off so much. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
Like, who are you?
Like, what are you gonna do about it going forward? You're not gonna do anything. You're not getting me. I'll get you before you get me. I'm the one that's gonna be your HOH next week.
You're not playing in the HOH next week. She is not playing in it.
You better hope I don't win, baby. Are we like targeting her in this or no?
What do you mean targeting?
Like, I'm coming for you.
I don't know. Feel it out.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Feel it out.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Did Tiger win there?
No. Not yet. We have to do it though. It's just enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Too much annoying lives.
What?
Too much annoying lives. I can't play nice
Yeah, no.
with this shit.
Okay. Fuck it. She in there? Awesome break. Did you ask to talk? She said
You want to do it right now?
She said I'll come back.
I said I'll come back. I said,
Oh,
just,
oh.
What do you want to? I'll take over the room.
Yeah.
This is fucking ugly.
Yeah. It's literally the only play though. Like you can't threaten to put you up, bro. That's fucked.
They win challenge.
Ridiculous. Right?
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's the only play. Like,
What?
it's the only play.
It
You
is.
can't be throwing her all in anger like this and like not have any repercussions.
Exactly.
Like, fuck.
And that's why she's not scared. Because you guys have
Yeah,
literally.
because we literally said, okay, fine, we'll be okay next week. We'll be in alliance.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Is she in there?
She's in there, but
She was Austin and Brayden, but
She's Austin and
we're just
Brayden.
gonna clear the room out.
Yeah, I just asked them.
Yeah, just ask them if
Wait
they're
here.
here.
question. Can we talk to you actually?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we have the room? Do you mind? Thank you, guys.
Get a little fuzzy. Get a little fuzzy.
Here? Sure.
Of course.
And be like, oh, here I go. We got kicked out, girl. You know that you're in.
I'm just gonna be like, do you think he's gonna use that? I'm just gonna go up. So they're gonna say to her. And then she was like, what?
You're saying with kind of the threat towards Jed and Ty.
It's not a threat. I don't know. It's not a threat. I don't know if I want to do this conversation because I've said everything. I just, after the way the things went before the eviction, you told us it wasn't going to happen and it still happened. It's still so early in the game that no one's given me, like, this is just the choice that I'm making. It's done. I don't know, like, I'm not changing my mind. You'll see after the eviction, as soon as Kiefer walks through that door, all of us can walk to the Expedia room. But like,
for me, it's just like I don't understand how can we all like trust and work together if two of our people are gonna be on the block? You know what I mean?
well, you'll see that when Latoya doesn't go home.
But I just don't understand why would Ty be the replacement if you want to work
Because
with
it's
him?
the only person that Latoya will not flip the house on. And I know you're saying you're not going to flip anyone, but I just don't believe that. And I can't. I'm not risking.
But you're gonna be in an alliance with someone that you don't trust?
I don't trust that you're not going to do a flip. I trust you, and I know you're a straight shooter, but I'm sorry.
Even after, if you trust me and you know that I'm a straight shooter, then why would I give you my word and not do that?
I don't know. This is the decision
Right?
I've made. This is the decision that I've made. I do want to work with you guys, and after the eviction, let's come up with a name if you guys want to work with me.
So why are Kyle and Ro going to Kiefer and telling him he's not going home this week? Because he doesn't have their votes.
What?
Why are they going and saying
That's a
that?
scary thing.
Why are they saying that?
Like they're in his ear nonstop.
On
Separate occasions, they walked in and said, "You're not going home. Don't sulk. You're not going home."
Okay, well, that's on fucking them. I told you guys I'm not that close with them, and they were using my thing. If they want to tell them that, those were the votes that I told you that I'm not 100% sure on. I told you the 6 votes that I have. Kyle, I'm disappointed to hear that, and I told you both when you were in here, I don't know what Ro's plan is. I know he doesn't like you. You guys had a huge fight. I would be crazy to say that I had his vote. Kyle, I said Kyle had news that he gave me. The 6 votes that I have, I told you.
What are they again?
Ray and Austin, Taratina, you, and him. And
I just think for me, Vic, I truly do believe that I am your target, and
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't love what you did. I was really pissed after the eviction. I was pissed. And
but here's the thing, though, I'm not the only one that was a part of that. So
yeah, but you were the one that I told no the night before in the Expedia room and at the top of the stairs. You were the one that walked into the OLG room.
Right,
okay?
But I was not the only one that was in the discussion and weighing all the options.
That's why
I was
said
not
in
the
my
only
HOH,
one.
that's
no,
why
can
I
I
said
just
you were
finish
a
for a
small-
second? Can I explain?
Sure.
Can I say what I'm saying and then you can talk and I'll listen?
Okay.
Because that's how a conversation works.
Latoya, don't fucking talk to me like that.
No, but I'm just saying that every time I'm talking, you're talking over
Yeah,
me, and I
because
want to
there's
be able to have a
okay,
conversation.
go ahead, girl.
Right? So I'm saying that I'm not the only one that was a part of that. We were all a part of that. We were all weighing the options, right? Yes, I walked into the OLG room, but I was not the only one that was having discussions with you about.
No, but you were the
about flipping the
initiator.
vote, right?
And every time you were the initiator. You were the initiator in the Destiny room. You were the initiator in the OLG room. And you were the one who wouldn't let it go at the top of the stairs.
So my point is, I truly do believe that I am your target, and I don't know how you expect that we can work together moving, or how you expect me to trust you moving forward, or that we can work together when literally you've been telling every single person in this house a different thing. If you're talking about trust.
Okay, let's fucking call them in here then. Because every single person promised me they're voting out Kiefer. Every single person. I told you guys I don't know what's up with Ro. Kyle, I thought we built trust because he told me a big thing. I can't control their votes. The other 4, I will pull in here.
But if you don't know what's up with Ro, then why? And you don't plan on working with him in the future, then why would it? And you want to work with us? Why don't you build some trust here and put him up, and we vote Kiefer out?
Because Ro said to me he's happy and trusts me because he knows that I was pretty much the reason he didn't go home.
But he put me up.
What do you
I was a
mean?
big reason why he didn't go home too. Was you and I.
Yeah, both
he would
of
put
us.
me
Yeah.
Up. He would put me up.
He would
So
put
where's my trust
all
with
4
him?
of us up. He would. He would put her up for sure. He would put me and Ty up. and he would put Beth up. So it's 4 people in your alliance he would put up, and you're willing to keep him off the block because he's happy you didn't flip the vote?
Yeah, I'm HOH. I don't get to play next week. I need everyone to be good with me.
Yeah, so do you want us, who are playing next week, to be potentially going for you then?
You guys are gonna come for me?
No, we're not going to, but I'm just saying, if you're threatening us to put Ty on the block.
I'm just saying, it's the only person that won't...
All your fingers are doing are pointing in our direction.
Yeah,
Nothing,
because you guys fucked me.
How did we fuck
By
you?
not fucking listening to me. I told you guys I didn't want to do the flip, and you guys didn't listen.
But
you pressured me, and that really bothered me. If you guys want to work with me, like I've been wanting to work with you since day 2, so stop. Don't give me that shit. I've been trying to align myself with you from the beginning of this game. This is what I wanted. Okay, and every time I've given you guys a chance to prove your loyalty to me, I haven't gotten it.
So what you're saying is, do you want that now still, or is that something you're just saying?
No, it's something that I still want.
So why don't we work together and make that happen? But it doesn't seem
because
like
I'm
you're
not ready to
right
burn
now.
all these bridges now. I've made my decision. I've made all my deals. I've made all my decisions, and I'm not prepared to move back on it. I don't have a vote this week. My suggestion is you start talking to other people. Not me. I don't have a vote this week. Next week is a new week. Now that I'm HOH, what a coincidence. You guys are in here and now you want to work with me. I've been wanting to work with you guys this whole time.
What a coincidence all those other people are in here wanting to work with you. Not
what
one.
a coincidence that they're feeding me real, true information.
And you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
How?
Because Kiefer admitted that he said that. Kiefer's my fucking target.
But you don't, so you care about what Kiefer said about you, but you don't care about all the things that Kyle has said about you.
I told
Because had Kyle won HOH, Vic, you
He
and
would have
I
been up,
would
that's
be on the
fine.
block.
But guess what? He didn't win. And he told me the information before I was HOH. He told me before I was HOH. And I'm sorry, but that speaks volumes. You could have had a chance.
Why do you think he told you the information?
I don't fucking know, but I don't care. He gave me a target as HOH. I'm sorry, LaToya, but you burned trust with me when you wouldn't listen to me. I said, it's not the time. It's not the time. I don't feel comfortable. And you pushed and pushed and pushed. So when it comes to flipping and trying to sway votes, we have a lot.
And I'm the only one that pushed.
You're the one that pushed the hardest. The only time conversations came up when I was around was because of you. I don't know what went on behind closed doors, if you guys initiated other conversations and stuff like that, but that's not the kind of game I want to play.
Either way, there's gonna be burned bridges. Like, you're not going into next week clean
Yeah,
slate.
I don't want to put up another nominee. I need to play this game. I wanted to play it with you. I tried and tried to show you guys where I wanted to put my loyalty. Let's play. No, I've made up my decision. I'm not changing anything. Like I said, after the eviction, if you guys want to play with me now, I would love to play with you guys. And we can go into the Expedia room and we can do this. But as of right now, you know how you guys are saying people are going to come to you now that you're HOH. People are going to try and form. That's kind of what you guys are doing to me right now.
We've always been with you since day
No,
one.
but there's stuff that you don't really know, Beth.
But we have, me and Ty have been probably your closest friends in this house since day 1. None of those other people have been.
Yeah, but...
No, we didn't form the Toy Jed Ty, but...
That's bullshit. And that pisses me off.
What? That we didn't form it?
Yeah. I wanted to form an alliance with you guys, and you guys said no,
Yeah, but I
pretty
already
much.
told you that 4 people out there told me that you tried to form an alliance with them. So how are we supposed to believe you?
Well, it looks like you picked. Then you don't believe me.
No,
You
but it
didn't
looks
then.
but it looks like you're picking right now.
I'm not. I made a choice. I made the best choice. I have a target, and I'm putting up the flip-flopper.
Okay, but
I don't have a vote this week.
But you don't see how you have literally nothing to lose this week now? Like, you put yourself in a position where if LaToya goes home, you're surprised. Oh my God, the house flipped, even though half the people voting don't want her here. And if your target goes home, then yay, my target went home. Like, it really does look like you're targeting LaToya, who's supposed to be in your alliance.
I'm not targeting LaToya. I just cannot risk a flip happening. I'm not going to risk it. I'm sorry. You guys are smart. You will send the bigger target home. That's the right move to do. I'm making the best move for my game. And you guys can let me know on Thursday if you want to work with me. And if not, fuck it. I'm here to play.
Are you getting blood on your hands? Who are you scared of getting blood on your hands with?
Anyone. Anybody. Anyone. Anyone. It's week 2, 3. We shouldn't even be in this position, but because of the flip that didn't happen, we're here, just like I said. But you guys didn't want to listen. If we were working together, maybe you would have listened to me, but you didn't. And now I'm sitting here having to make these disgusting decisions. I wish, if you guys have not shown me your loyalty, to make this loyal move for you guys. Okay, think about where I'm coming from. I've come to all of you guys trying to form an alliance, and now I'm HOH and have to make a move for my game, and now this is what you guys are doing to me. All I can say is I want to work with you guys. I don't have a vote this week, okay? Because of what you've done, I have to put you there. If they fucking fuck it up and flip, fuck, that sucks, and I'm not going to be happy.
I think Latoya's going home.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say. It's either that or I'm not having a flip on my week. I'm not.
It sounds like you are.
I don't have a vote this week.
Yeah, but you
I have deals with every single person. You have the numbers. You two,
we had a deal with
three,
you that you
Tina
wouldn't
and
put.
Tara.
You had a deal with us too that you
Yeah,
wouldn't.
that was before you guys were putting a target on my back without thinking. I need to be aligned with people who, like, don't do that. Don't be doing that. I needed to let you guys know what you said made people...
You need to be
gave
aligned
them
with people
ammo.
that don't do that, but you want to align with us next week after the HOH?
What do you mean?
You just said you don't want to be aligned with. You need to be aligned with people.
Yeah,
that
but
don't
now
do
you
that.
know. Like, now I've laid it out to you that you can't be saying stuff like that, so I'm hoping you wouldn't make a mistake like that again. Like, why? I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't want to be going, like, look at you guys. That would be pretty dumb of me to try and fuck this up. But I'm sorry, this is the move I'm making. It's too early in the game for me to get all this blood on my hands. Hate to say it, but Kyle showed me a lot of loyalty this week. He might have talked a lot of shit about me. He might have been putting me up, okay, all that shit. But he's made up for it. Sorry. This is my move.
No, I'm only huffing because he's about to fuck you.
All
And
right.
I hate that happening to you.
Well, let's see what happens then. Let's see if he fucks me. Because if he does, Canada's going to get a good show. I'm sorry, Beth, but I've been trying to align myself with these guys for fucking every single day that I've been here. And not once have you guys come to me to try and solidify it. Now I'm HOH, now look at you guys.
Look at everyone else.
What? What about
When's
them?
the last time they came in here and tried to align with you?
I've never had an HOH room before. This is the first time.
Yeah, but-
In the other rooms, like, me and Kyle talk all the time. We share stories about camp. We share stories about partying. I hate that he's been talking shit behind my back. Fine, that sucks. But, like, I just know that if I put him up, he's gone. And he's the only person in this game that's given me valuable information.
We're not even saying to put him up.
No,
We're
I
just
know.
saying, why would you put up two people in a apparent alliance you want to form?
Because of the flip-flopping, man. I don't trust it. It's clearly your go-to move. It's fine, I get it. You want to get big players out. That's the way to play the game. Not on my HOH. I'm not having it. I've made up my mind.
But you're willing to rest you're willing to rest the fate of this HOH in the hands of two people
Unfortunately,
who
yeah.
verbally attacked the person on the block. You really think they're gonna vote her?
If we were in an alliance, then absolutely not. But you guys have not proven your loyalty to me at all. So I don't feel like I have to do this. I'm just being honest. I don't want to put you up. That's the last thing I want to do. I love you guys. I really, truly do. But at the end of the day, I am not. I will be damned if something goes wrong. I'm not having it.
So Ty goes up, is he going to go home?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not the promises that I did. I don't know. I haven't had that discussion with everybody.
No, he was going home.
100%.
And Canada is screaming.
And there's not a flip? At least there's no fucking flip. I don't want a fucking flip.
That would be a
What
flip.
would be a flip? If Ty goes home, that is a
That's
flip.
a flip.
Even if you
You
want
won't flip it.
I never plan on flipping this. I have no...
You've tried to flip every fucking
Why would
eviction.
I flip this? What benefit am I getting from flipping this?
I don't know. What benefit were you getting from flipping it the last eviction? You weren't on the block. No one was looking at you. Why would you even initiate that?
How do you know I did not initiate that?
You
How
did.
do you know
You
that
initiated
I
it twice
initiated
in front of me.
There's so much you don't
came
know
into
about that.
Destiny. You're the one that came into Destiny. Who are you voting? Who are you voting? We all said Josh, and that still wasn't good enough for you. I'm sorry. Please.
Because there's other people that spoke up and said that they
I know,
didn't
and they're
want
sitting
to.
right here.
It just really doesn't sound like the way that you would be speaking to people you want to align with next
Yeah.
week. It's just weird.
It doesn't make any sense.
because you said we put a target on your back,
So
and
why-
that you're willing to
yeah.
put us on the block.
It just sounds
Because
like.
And then
I
you're-
don't want to flip.
And then
You
you're
don't
willing
wanna
to
work
work
with
with us.
people that
Okay, I
put
know
a
what you guys
target
are
on
trying
your
to do. You're
back.
trying to, if you want to act like I don't want to work with you, you guys know that's a fucking lie. I've been trying to work with you from day one. If that's what you think, then so be it. But I'm telling you right now, regardless of what happens on Thursday, I'm still gonna look at you guys and ask you if you want to work with me for the 5th time.
But we want to know that if that does happen, that you're not just telling us that and working with the other side. Like, because that's how it feels right now. Because you're saying Kyle's loyal to me. I fucking love Kyle. Fuck.
I never said I fucking love
said.
Kyle.
So does that
I
mean now
said
you're
he
gonna
told
go
me he told me news that I'm appreciating.
So does that mean that come Thursday you're gonna work with us and flip on Kyle now?
Not flip on Kyle. It's a game. I don't make decisions that far in advance. Okay, I don't. We'll see when we get there.
So you're not thinking about your life in this game next week when you can't play HOH?
Yeah, I am.
So you don't you want to make decisions that are gonna?
Yeah, that's why I have promises with. I thought everybody promises that Kiefer's gonna go home. There's not gonna be a flip. People are gonna have my back. Trusting relationships.
The same promises. You made promises and you broke them too.
You going there?
But you think other people are gonna keep their promises.
Let's see what happens. Let's play the fucking game.
Yeah.
You guys haven't showed me any loyalty, and now you want me to show you loyalty. This is a classic HOH.
What situation did we even have to show you loyalty in? We haven't.
I don't know. When I came to ask you guys if you wanted to be an alliance,
How is that a situation?
right now when I'm saying I have a plan and you don't believe it,
We don't believe it because 2 of the people in your plan went to the person and said he's not going home. And he himself said that you told him he's not going home.
I told Kiefer, you never know what happens in this game, relax. He's crying in here, hubbing and bumming that he's a bad person, blah, blah, blah. I said, you never know. You did piss some people off. You pissed me off. Beth, were you pissed off?
That day, yeah.
Yeah. So if you go home, fuck, it's not gonna be on my hands because I've made deals with everyone to make sure that you don't go home. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure you stay here. And instead of talking to me, you guys should be working on them. I want to do this with you guys.
We're just saying,
and I've
like,
been wanting to do it.
We're just saying this is Big Brother. Like, if you want, you're a fucking smart girl.
Yeah, I know, and
you're
that's why
getting played.
Okay.
You're so much smart. Like, it's Big Brother. You need to see that they're not.
Okay, then we'll
going
see.
home.
Then we'll
Latoya's going
see.
home.
No, she's not. How is she going home?
Kyle is lying.
That's 2 fucking votes. Yeah. I know that Brayden and Austin and Tina and Tara and Jed and Ty are not going to vote you out. Kiefer's talking about self-evicting, making up lies. He's won.
Tina and Tara don't know where they're voting.
Yeah, they do. They fucking promised.
No.
I don't know what to say, man.
No.
I'm not fucking changing my mind here.
I asked.
This is what I need. I need no more blood on my hands.
I asked them. I said, who would you vote for? They said they don't know.
Okay, bring them in here. Go get them. Go get them. I'm sorry, Latoya, but this is the move I have to make because of the actions you've showed me. I need you to go there because I just don't trust what you're going to say and what you're going to do if you're not on that block.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
And I know Canada gets that because they've probably seen the hand whoever has played in the flipping week 1 and week 2, so it makes sense. I've thought this through. I hardly slept last night. I know it's okay. I'm cheesed now because everything that other people told me was going to happen is happening. When you become HOH, everybody comes to you. Well, before I was HOH, I was coming to you guys. And now I'm in a position where I don't want to look like an idiot in front of Canada, and you guys are trying to make me feel bad about a decision I know is best for my game.
Well, we're just worried that, we're honestly just worried that you're going to look like an idiot if someone else wins and puts you out.
Then I'll look like an idiot.
And that's okay?
It's not okay. But I don't have an alliance to be honest to.
Why don't you avoid that whole situation?
No, because I'm not risking a flip. I'm standing by my HOH speech. The only people I'm having on the block is someone who's involved in the flopping or someone who's said something bad about my game behind my back. Point blank, period. That's the game I'm playing. That's the game I told myself when I came in this house.
And Ty said something bad about you behind your back.
You just said that the stuff, it wasn't necessarily that it was bad, but it just didn't look good on me. It gave other people ammo to come in here and say that you guys think I'm this big triple threat, blah, 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 blah.
I called you a comp beast.
Yeah, and I made my decision so quick.
So many people called you that. So many people called you that. It wasn't just
Ty.
Ty.
Yeah, I know. But it's just everything together.
That's a bit of a cop out. Like I thought that our relationship was stronger than that.
So did I. If it was, why wouldn't you guys come back to me? Like I've given you guys multiple opportunities to show your loyalty to me, and you haven't. And you haven't. If someone comes to you multiple times to form an alliance and you get shut down every time, and then they're HOH, what do you expect? So now all I can say is, if you guys want to work with me, I want to talk about it on Thursday. That's all I got.
So let me ask you this: if say like Kyle or something pulls you on Thursday and says pitches something for you,
like what?
Would you jump on that shit before ours or what?
No, I'm not. No, I want Kiefer to go home. I don't want to flip on my HOH. You can't be thinking that far ahead in this game. You need to just focus on the moment and what's going on and who you're
I like to
working
think
in.
2 weeks
I
ahead.
honestly think that's very untrue.
Okay, well, everyone's different. I can't do that. My brain doesn't work
No,
like
but
that.
you know you're a super fan. You should know that you should be
Well, guess
thinking.
what? I have a fucking memory problem. I don't work that way. I try and work in the moment and do what's best for my game.
So you don't make moves to set yourself up for the future?
I am setting myself up for the future. I'm telling you guys, I want to work with you guys, and on Thursday, I'm down to talk about it. But as of right now, for my game, I'm not down to put anybody else up and make any other moves. I need things to stay the same, and I need Kiefer to go. I don't have a vote this week. I don't get to play next week. I've tried to show my loyalty to you guys, and I've gotten rejected. I'm going to look like an idiot in front of Canada. To do that to people who didn't even want to fucking work with me to begin with? We're great. We have a great relationship. I told Beth, I thought we were cool. I said, I can't wait for Power Hour tonight. Is that I'm not kidding.
Didn't want to work with you. Working with somebody means
you watch the show, you make an alliance. You do a fucking thing, you pick a
You
name
don't
and
need
you
to
work
make an
together.
alliance.
I do, and I've made that clear. I need an alliance. I need people to show my loyalty to. And
when
I've
I
said
tell you that I'm not going after you and you're not my target,
that's not enough.
I mean that.
Okay, I get that and I believe that. But you also told me that you weren't going to do a flip yesterday. You guys promised Austin. She was devastated that you guys were. If you could do that to Austin, how am I supposed to believe you guys won't do that to me? Because we're not in an alliance. I want it to be. I want it to be so badly. So fucking badly. Hours I tried thinking of a name, and I thought I picked the best one. Okay? So there's layers to this shit.
I know, it just sounds like these deep-ass layers. How are you going to randomly overcome them next week now? And just be cool with being in an alliance?
I don't know, but I'm hoping that we can talk about it and pick a name and show our loyalty. I don't know. If people are saying that
you're out there trying to
that
make
Kiefer's
1 hour until the power of veto ceremony.
It's today?
I thought it was on Monday.
They're fucking with us.
That can't be today.
Last week it was
It was
on a Monday because
Yeah.
it was Rose's birthday.
Fuck.
Wait.
What the fuck?
I'm not having a flip on my HOH. I'm sorry. Not on my HOH. I'm not. When I'm in I said a million times to everyone, Beth, you said it too. What's my main thing? That I don't want to flip on my HOH. I'm sorry. It's like, I can't. It's just, no, I'm not having it.
We're not trying to flip your HOH. We're just trying to.
Well, I don't believe that. You were going to do it to Austin. Like, freaking, that's just so not cool. And you guys were pressuring me yesterday. I didn't feel like it was an alliance.
We literally came in here with the least intention.
No, I mean
and we
about
told-
the flip. Sorry, not yesterday. For the
Oh.
flip, sorry, my bad. You guys did not pressure me with the things at all.
Oh.
At all, sorry.
Fair.
I knew this was gonna happen. Like, I literally knew it. If you guys would have just aligned yourself with me and listened to me, this would not be happening. But instead, you didn't align yourselves with me when
How
I
can we
wanted
align with
to.
someone that we hear is trying to align with everyone?
Day 3, day 5, day 10, I've been trying to align with you guys for 2 weeks.
We've been hearing that you're in so many alliances,
Yeah.
Vic.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. That's fucking horse shit.
I know, but like.
Okay, so
That's
then
what
you don't want to align with me. You don't want to align with me because I have other alliances. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not in a fucking alliance.
Okay, if you're not and you're telling the truth, then
Well,
of
apparently you
course.
guys think I am. And that's why you guys were hesitant to be in an alliance with me. Now it's all making sense.
Well, apparently we're throwing you under the bus. We're doing all this and that.
I didn't believe that. I didn't believe it. I said I didn't believe it. I don't care. Anything that was said or done before my HOH, I don't give a fuck.
Kyle and Ro both told me that if the noms stayed the same, I wouldn't be going home this week.
Well,
After that big blow up.
They might be having more conversations with Vic. That might actually be.
How would it make sense for them to get rid of me and then keep Latoya?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It wouldn't.
It would make zero sense.
There is 1 hour until the power of veto ceremony.
Making sure we all got it.
I'm gonna change. Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta get somewhat on here too. I'm sorry. This conversation's between us, right? Like
obviously I don't want both of you in fucking.
I don't want to say either of your
That's
names.
a no-brainer.
But I don't even know how they're gonna convince her to pick somebody else.
They're basically going to tell her it's going to be a bloodbath, and they're going for her. Like gunning, like Jed is pissed that she's trying to stronghold his win. and threatened to put up his closest ally. He's pissed.
Of course he is.
He's a beast too. And if Ty stays, he's a beast. These big comps are coming, guys.
Yeah.
These big, powerful comps for big guys like that to win, they're coming. They shook up the game by postponing them. But it'll only be so long before there's a competition just built for Ty and Jed.
Oh, yeah.
Only a matter of time. It could be the next one.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we have to know that these comp beast challenges are coming.
Yeah.
And there's no way Jed's letting go. He's a machine. And he's driven now. And if you're on the wrong side, or if they have an inkling you're on the wrong side, guys.
I know, but how do I know I can trust him?
You can't trust anybody.
I know. This is my problem. He makes valid points. I can't even believe it. Like, when I talk to him, I'm like, yeah.
You guys are in a really good spot with both sides of the house.
That can also be a very dangerous spot, though, because then people think, get the fucking flip-floppers out of here.
Well, because they, yeah. What we're hearing is that they have you guys already set in stone.
No, well, they know they have me with Vic, because I did. I promised her that if she doesn't say my name, because my name got thrown around like crazy, because if you don't say my name,
it's going to be
I will vote out your target. But
Yeah.
I said target. If her target changes, so does my vote.
If her target changes and she puts Roe up and she says votes Roe.
She's not going to say vote Roe. We're putting Roe up as bait. You would have to vote Roe out.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like,
Are you comfortable doing that?
What, if they pull this off? What do you think?
I don't know where your allegiance lie, Tara.
What's up?
Hi. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
1 hour.
We got to change.
I don't want to change.
I think I might just put socks on.
I'm just going to change my leggings and my toque.
I don't know, I'm going to put my jeans on.
I might touch up my makeup.
Yeah, I might do the same. I look a little rough today.
Actually, maybe I will leave a hat on today.
Yeah. Oh, I'm leaving a hat on for show.
I don't know. I don't know where Brandon went.
But what I'm saying is, if we don't get Tara on board, it doesn't matter what I do. It's going to be a 5-4.
I know. I don't. That's what I'm saying.
I want to stay loyal to our group.
I don't know why Tara's flip. Like, her best spot is with us and Latoya. You know what I mean? Like, is it not? Or who's she tight with? Like, who's involving her in these conversations?
The problem is that I think she feels tight with Vic. So Vic, you know what I mean?
That's crazy because Vic threw her name out so much. Damn.
Like, that's the swing right there.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter where my vote goes.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's just going to be a 5-4 if she stays over there.
No, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
So